Three, two, one. We're live. What's going on, baby? It's hump day. Hump day, hump day. What's up, friends? What's going on? How's everyone doing today? I'm trying to copy the link as usual. It takes me a few minutes. Let me do that first and foremost. There you go. How's everyone doing today? Hope everybody can join me. I seen a few people were still live. Come hang out with me. Hey, Upstate. Howdy, howdy. How you doing? What's going on, my friend? Here we go again with this StreamYard. Always wanted me to come up. I try to pin this comment, and it makes me want to come up on my own panel. I don't know why it does that, but I was able to pin it. Hi, Bud Grower. Nice to see you, Cupcake. I'm having an A-OK day. Had a bad night. Didn't have that much sleep last night. It's a horrible night. I haven't been sleeping. I think my insomnia is coming back in a worse way. It has a lot to do with my PTSD and my back pain. A lot of anxiety. I'm having surgeries coming soon, so it's been a little bit hectic. How are you, Cupcake? Nice to see you, as always. So I got a few emails telling me that I should come on every day. I had said it in the beginning, when it stopped being fun, I will stop doing it. I don't want to feel pressured into doing it every day. Hi, Mr. Gil Cande, ¿cómo está? Mucho gusto to see you. Of course you're welcome here, Upstate. Why aren't you welcome here? Why would you ask such a silly question, silly? That's a silly question. If you're asking because of your wrench, I took a few wrenches away yesterday. But it has nothing with not wanting you here. Of course, I want you here. If you don't have drama, you're welcome here. Anyone's welcome here. Give and take is confusing me. Don't be confused. Don't be confused. Remember, I have a troll, or let me put it in Andrew's terms, because, troll can be anyone, but I have someone in my channel. I haven't figured out who, and it's been going on for how long. But yesterday, after I ended my show, I went back into the what do you call it? The studio, and I had 15 people in there. No idea who did it, because it doesn't tell you who does it after the show. Anyone can go in there. So I've taken away the wrenches that I have not seen personally up on my panel. If you come up on my panel, I'll give you a wrench. And I'm trusting that the ones that I give a wrench to, they're not blocking people. I guess I have to go over the rules again. I'll wait for a little bit more people to come, because I don't want to have to repeat myself. But this channel, we don't time out people for no reason. It's a First Amendment channel. I like free speech, as long as it would be treated as if you were in my home, or I was in your home. You can talk respectively. You can view. You can say anything you have to say. Just do it respectively. I'm not gonna let you come in here, bitch this, bitch that, because that's not gonna go. I don't accept bullying, people talking about people. And if you have something to get out of your chest, make sure the other person is here. I'm talking about people without them being here to protect themselves, right? Hey, Bones, how are you? Any fan, nice to see you. I love your position on this. Thank you. Hey, Dirty Mike, nice to see you. I don't know if you were still live. I'm sorry I didn't go to your panel yesterday. Literally, like I said, I was all paneled out. I had a 2 hour panel with NNE, and then I had a 4 hour panel with myself. And it was just after I cooked dinner for my daughter, I was all paneled out. I just wanted a veg. I watched The Conjuring, part two, and I fell asleep. The Conjuring watched me. It was kind of creepy. I woke up at 2 in the morning and I was watching. I guess the movie played on a loop, and it came on to the part where she was possessed, I guess, and that creeped me out. I'm a chicken shit. But like I was saying, you use your wrench, you use it wisely. I give it to you as a token of my trust. Not so you can go out there and time everybody out just because you think somebody's a bitch. That's not what I want my thing and my wrench. And if you had a fight with somebody yesterday on somebody else's panel, don't bring that shit here. Say what you have to say. No doubt, if you have to argue with them, whatever's ever. If you catch them here, and then yeah, I'll let you talk. But I'm only gonna give you about 2, 3 minutes of the bullshit. I'm not gonna go fight, 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 fight. Nobody wants to hear that. People come on here to have fun, like I do, and you're just gonna come and chill. Hey Denise Wen, how are you? It's only Wednesday. I feel like this week has dragged on. I think maybe because of the weather. It's been rainy and cloudy and so blah. That's how I've been feeling, so blah. You'll be okay without a wrench. I mean, it's okay to not have a wrench. I mean, it's okay. People know who you are. And by all means, if you have a channel, then you want to post it, or come up on panel. Why don't you come up on panel? Come up. I think I pinned up the comment up there. Come up, come hang out, come talk to me. How you been feeling? How's the vet thing going on? And there was another thing. Someone asked, can they post their channels? Absolutely. I mean, my channel came from another channel, and I want you guys to put your channels out there and get your subs. Absolutely. That's what my channel's here for. You want to put your channel name, whatever. If you have a channel, please, by all means, put it down. If I knew how to post videos, I would post them, but the only way I know how to do it is if they put it down on the basement, and then I can do it. Hey, Pepperoni, how are you? Nice to see you. I watched your video yesterday. Wow, that's all I can say. And people are ridiculous. Those piggies are ridiculous. Only mods can post links. True. Come up here, Dirty Mike. Come talk to me for a minute. I'll be more than happy to give you your link. I give you the wrench, you can put your link down. Cupcake says, I feel the same as Upstate when there's a problem. I know they can't look at me. Yeah, I know. I feel the same way sometimes. I mod for a few channels that, and I take it seriously. I don't go in there and just block people. I'm usually a link mod. I'll put links or I'll share people's channels and stuff like that. Why can't you come up? You can never come up on my panel, Upstate. Hey, Hot Gal. Yeah, so I was saying I'm a link mod. I go when I put everybody's link down, for people. Hey, Dirty Mike.
Hey, what's up?
Nothing much. How are you?
Not much. You said come up, I'm up.
Okay. I give you your link. I give you your wrench.
Oh, shit. Ooh.
So welcome. So like I was saying, I'm out for a couple of channels and I take it seriously. I don't go in there. Usually I let the older mods, that have been there longer than me to block people and stuff like that. Every once in a while, my fat finger will block somebody by mistake, and I feel horrible because I won't even know it happened until I look and it says Jackie block somebody. I'm like, no, I didn't do it. I didn't do it on purpose. I promise.
Well,
I hate my phone. It's so sensitive.
nice, nice. All right, so.
Were you still live?
No, I ended it. I like to sometimes take a break. Give my people a break. Go watch other things, do family life or whatever. And then come back later.
Yeah. You come on a couple of times a day, right?
Sometimes lately I have.
Oh. I used to do that before, but I just like I don't know.
Just
I
breaks it up, instead of just doing 9 hours. Like, holy fuck.
holy jeez. Are you monetized yet?
Now I'm at like 4,100 plus watch hours and three something subs. 350, I think.
So you're opposite. You got your watch hours before your subs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because of the panel helps big
It
time.
took me forever to get my watch hours. I don't know if YouTube was messing with my hours or what, because like usually I'll have 3 or 4 hour panels, and it took me a long time. It took me like I mean at least 7 or 8 months to get the watch hours.
Well, it has a lot to do with the content on like how often you put videos out, how long they are, that kind of shit. If your days between each video, you might even see your watch hours go down.
Yeah. Pepperoni says thank you Jackie for watching. It's my stalker hot gal. She's stalking you, Pepperoni. Must be all the handsomeness going on. It's the braids. It's calling her. I know they hypnotize me. Hey, I could be. How are you? Yeah, sometimes it is that. I mean, like I said, I don't know how. I think Andrew was explaining it was like 15 minutes for every hour. It's different when you do panels. I
Yeah, it
don't
all
know.
depends on how many people are viewing it and all that shit.
Yeah,
Yeah, your watch hours. If you have 20, 30 people in for like say a 6 hour, that'll probably equal to, I don't even know. It'll be more than 6 hours. That's
yeah.
for sure. There's like a multiplier to it.
Who knows how they do their math? It ain't my math. It's just like my daughter's high school math. It never equates to the same thing. I can do it 3 different ways, and I still get the right answer, but it's not the answer she's looking for.
Right.
You made me get you made me fail my test. I learned the long division way, like us when we
Yes.
grew up in high school. But the
Yes.
way they do it now in school is not the same way. And I don't know
Yeah.
how she calculates. She still gets the right answer, but it's not the way I calculate, that's for sure.
Yeah. They're fucking retarded.
Yeah. I don't know how she gets her answers. It's like, oh
They're
my god.
fucking retarded.
She knows, don't come to me for math. Come to me for anything else. Just don't come to me for math.
I'm pretty good at math, except for like the algebra and shit like that.
Yeah, I suck at math. Oh my god.
But
I mean,
like the
everyday
normal
math.
math, adding, subtracting, dividing, and all that shit, no problem.
Yeah, everyday checkbook math. I got this. But don't come with me with algebra and x equals y and all that shit. Don't even bother because you're gonna get
What is the pi square root of
yeah.
the fuck off?
I'm done on
The
that.
fucking
Yeah. In high school, like my daughter's, she's in 12th grade, and their math is so different. Even calculator, like sometimes she doesn't need. She'll do it all in her head. Big numbers. It's like, yeah, no, I couldn't do that. Give me my fingers. Give me your toes. You know, give me a paper. I'll write little dots and lines. But no.
right.
Howie Hamster. Hey, Mr. Howie. Greetings
Hello there. How's it going, Jackie?
Good. Hanging out.
Good, good. How you
What's up,
doing, Mike?
Howie?
Yeah, not
Not
too
bad
bad. How's you?
yourself.
Yeah, good.
Ooh.
So what's this
Yeah.
happy hump day thing then?
Yeah,
What do you mean?
it's
Do-
It's
Does
hump day.
that mean we're all getting laid or something?
I wish. Here we go
Hump.
again with the sex thing that I'm not getting. All this
hump.
sex talk, and I'm dry.
Hump day. That is a way of saying that is the middle of the week. You're going over the hump.
Ah, right. In the UK, hump day means humping means sex.
Well, it
Yeah, like
also
the
means
dog
that here,
humping,
but yeah.
like the dog humping on a chair.
Yeah, there you go.
Or the dog humping your leg.
Yeah. I've never
And
seen a
going
dog
flying
hump a
like a
chair.
football. What'd you say, Howie?
I said I've never seen a dog hump a chair.
Well, you haven't met my mother's dog. He
Oh,
humps
right.
my dog's eyes, her ears, humps everything but what he has to hump.
Wow.
Sometimes when you aren't happy, you can't make your family happy. They probably feel the same in reverse, right? So your lack of happiness impacts their own upstate. Yes, upstate. Why are you being so Debbie Downer? You've been Debbie Downer for the last, I don't know, couple of days. What's going on with you? I will never kick someone when they're down. I'll give them a hand up and encourage them to continue trying.
Psst,
Yes,
it's what he does.
maybe.
It's just what he does.
Hi,
It's
Cupcake.
I think you've got
it's
a
his
bad batch upstate.
it's part of his game.
I think you got a bad batch upstate. You might want to dump that one and get another batch because that one's got you down. And it's true. I mean, some of that stuff is like some perk you up and some make you all happy and wanting to clean. And I mean, I know there's sativa and then there's indica, and the indica is supposed to be like in the couch, sit down and mellow you out. But some of them actually get you depressed and not make you chill and mellow. You gotta be careful with that. Hey, blood grower. Nice to see you. Mr. Jet, how are you? I miss somebody. Accountability for someone. I forgot where it was. Dr. Fruitgrass Nemi. What's going on? I know I'm missing somebody. They got
you
their name.
guys gotta check out that guy auditing for accountability NL. He has some really good content. I just posted a
Oh,
link
hi,
to his
Jet.
page. Very good videos, guys.
I think I have him. I do.
Stevie Mayo.
Mr. Stevie Mayo. ¿Cómo está? How are you?
Anyways, Jackie, I'm gonna go drop down and let you have your show.
Thank you for coming, my dear.
Thanks for inviting me, and you have a good night. I'll be down in chat.
All right, if you come on live, I'll come after.
Thank you.
Okay. Obama Green Eyes,
Take care,
welcome.
Howie.
Yeah. See you, Mike. Be safe. Just me and you then, Jackie.
Only me and you.
Yeah.
Any state says upstate backstage only, maybe. Not sure you remember, but that was fun that night, man. I always enjoyed your company. I'm feeling good. My ear
It's
hurts
3:30 p.m.
me, and
Let's
I'm
go grab
laying
a glass of
down
water.
on a
And why
heating
don't you go
pad.
wash your hands?
Oh, I hate you. I really hate that thing. I
What is that?
seriously, one day I'm gonna have to take a day and look and see where the the settings to that thing is. I mean, literally, they gave me that free, and I just plugged it in. I use it for the time, but I have no idea. Like, I know somewhere you can put either wash your hands. I don't know what the hell the settings are on that thing and what can you do with it. Google sent it free. When I made an account,
All right.
they were having some kind of
Hi, fairy goddess.
hi fairy goddess. How are ya?
Fairy goddess is lovely.
All right, Upstate. I'll talk to you later. Try not to be so down. Is your wifey working? Why don't you come up and hang out with us instead of being down there being all Debbie Downer? Maybe to put a smile on your face. Did you read my video? The name of it? It said, "Bring your smiles." Bring your smiles. Come up here. See, look at Hot Gal. She's so happy and rainbowy, and she's got some. I'll turn on my camera. Slow you smile. Tonic, sales, Debbie Downer. That's sexist. How's that sexist? Silly. Debbie Downer. I'm offended. Oh my God. This world, everybody's offended for everything. I hate to say it, but
Yeah, you can't take a shit and, not get offended.
yeah, bunch of snowflakes nowadays, really.
What is that
Sorry.
beeping noise?
Huh?
What's that beeping noise? It's like a brr.
Oh, it might be my house alarm. Every once in a while, a rabbit or something will run in the back and it'll trip the little zone thing.
All right. Bloody rabbits.
Yeah, I have these little tiny rabbits that just bounce around in the grass back there.
Yeah.
Hope one day all the ones that left me see that I'm trying and truly miss them all. Be happy you all and love one another. What do you mean we left you? You haven't made a show. We haven't gone anywhere. Tonic, Tonic is so offended. Why are you so offended? Yikes. So what are you doing today on this boring Wednesday?
What, me? Not too much, really. I had a late night last night. That was Paul's fault. I always blame him if I have a late night. And and it was a lovely day today, so I missed most of it.
How's the weather?
The weather's not too bad. It was sunny today. Makes a change. We've had rain for the last all last week, so
We have been too. It's been stormy.
yeah, been pretty crap, really.
Hey, SoCal, how are you? Fairy goddess, it seems like you're in trouble.
So, how long have you been vaping for then, Jackie?
I'm trying to quit smoking, so it's been about a month I've been using vapes. I've been trying these out. This one's like pineapple, vanilla, and
Yeah.
then this one's like this one's banana and sour apple.
All right.
They're different flavors. I've been trying them out. Each of them got like 5 milligrams. I got another one that's watermelon. Either that or I go to the normal Jewel.
Yeah.
But it stops me from smoking, like the cigarettes. Instead of grabbing a cigarette, I grab this.
Excellent.
Smoke less, like less than a half a pack a day when I was smoking almost a pack.
Yeah.
I guess these are cheaper too. They're $15 and they last for like a month at least. And these you can charge again too.
Yeah. I quit smoking a long time ago and I used to smoke cigars, so I just stopped just like that.
Some people got great willpower.
Yeah.
I had quit, and then when I broke up with my ex-husband, I started smoking again. More heavily, more as I used to call it my insanity stick, Bananas are culture.
Oh, bless you.
Yeah. Thank you. But I started smoking them more often, just to get out of the house, and because I wouldn't smoke in my house.
Mm.
So I would do it, just to go outside. And now with these, I can sit here and do it. So
Yeah.
it's a beautiful day here too, Bama. My sister did that now. She's hooked on her jewel. Yes, I'm hooked on that jewel too. It's like I have it all day in my hand. As long as it's in my hand, I'm okay. I don't have to smoke it. Just it has to be in my hand or in my bra. See?
Yeah, I noticed that a lot of people in the UK, they stick their phones in their bras.
They're what?
They stick their mobile phones in
Oh,
their
their
bras.
phone. Yeah, mine
I
don't do that. It
yeah,
falls out.
I always wanted to go up to them and say, "Do you know you'll get breast cancer if you have that in there?"
I heard that, or you get
Yeah,
heart cancer or something because of the
yeah,
rays and phone.
yeah.
I don't know. I know a lot of women. They put everything in there, their money. I don't like doing that. It's
No,
gross. Especially if you're in the store and you gotta pull it out. Now it's all wet from sweat. And then you gotta grab it. Oh,
oh no, that's nasty.
mm-mm. Yeah, don't give me your sweaty boob money, please. Oh
Yeah,
God. And these do not cause popcorn lungs. The ones that you fill up, the ones with the liquid,
yeah.
that causes popcorn lungs, I guess.
Mm.
But these are different, I think. I did some
That's-
research on these. These are actually healthier than the other ones. They're actually healthier than the Jewel.
Yeah.
So, Bama says she keeps her money in her bra. Nice. Lucky the woman who you give the money to, and it's all wet in a plastic bag. Oh my God, it's all sweaty.
Yeah. Of course, that'd be like me sticking my cash down my crutch,
Oh, gross.
wouldn't it?
Yeah,
In your
nice.
underpants. You know what I mean? That's like, come on.
It's the same thing.
Yeah,
The
nasty.
older women, I noticed, they always got everything in there. I'm telling you, they'll pull out a mirror, they'll pull out freaking money, they'll pull out a lighter, they'll pull everything out of there. It's like, damn, how much room do you have in there?
Yeah.
They put a
Oh
lot
man.
of stuff in there.
Mm.
No, I mean, everything I put in, when I bend down, it falls out. So I don't bother. It's like all my sweater pockets. I sit down and everything falls out of my pockets. I don't even put anything in my pockets anymore. I end up
Yeah.
losing half of it by the time I get to where I'm going. 113 is garbage. We are having a nice overcast out working in the pool and wow, 113.
Where's that?
Huh?
Where's that?
Cupcake. Cupcake,
Jesus.
where are you? Where is she? I don't know where she's at.
I don't know where Cupcake is.
Close to the damn sun. If it's 113. Holy
Yeah,
jeez.
jeez.
Arizona. Ooh.
Oh, there you go. That'll do
Yeah.
it. Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
You're in the desert. In the melting weather.
Yeah. Of course,
Ugh.
you could strip naked, run out, run back in, body tan, full tan. So,
Yeah. I can strip dip outside. No one's watching. I got a fenced in yard. Only ones I can watch is when the airplanes fly by and I'm giving them a free show. I go out there and I'll skinny dip sometimes. I can walk right out, no one will see me. The front I can't because there's cars that drive by, but in the back, I'm all locked in back here. No one can see me. I can
yeah,
have a bottle back there.
cool.
My daughter, she'll jump, like when she's sun tanning, she'll jump in the pool in there off the diving board with no clothes. It drives me nuts. She's like, no one's out there. So what? I can see you. Well, now that my ex-husband left, even more because there's no men in the house.
Yeah.
I tell her that airplane that does the maps for Google
Google
Maps
Maps.
is gonna catch you one day, and you're gonna be all over the world butt naked on camera. When people look up your address, they're gonna see your butt. That's what they're gonna see.
But I think they block a lot of that out, though, don't they?
I don't think so. I think they just take pictures and that's it.
I think they block faces. So She could
Well,
always
the
stick
last one
some.
they had on my house, they had me walking to my car in the front when I had my car parked in the front garage, the front parking.
Yeah.
You can see clearly I was walking to my car. You can see the car. You can't see the license plate, but you can see the car and everything.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm. It's crazy the way they do that. The bird's eye view, I can bring it all the way down into my house, all the way through the back, the yard.
Yeah.
I can't go into the yard, but I can go to the back. Like I try to see how far they can go in. You can see
Yeah.
everything. You see
Yeah.
everything. Crazy. Freaking technology. But it
Yeah.
couldn't get you to a certain place without getting you lost. Because that freaking GPS gets you lost every single time.
Yeah.
It'll change as you're driving to wherever you're going. It'll recalculate somehow, and you'll end up in Timbuk freaking 2, not even know it. I constantly double check it 2 or 3 times before I leave if I'm not sure where I'm going.
Yeah. I think the old sat navs are only as good as what you plumb into them.
Huh?
I think sat navs are only as good as they are with what people plumb into them. I think.
Yeah. You said you lived where? The UK?
Yeah. Yeah, a
Oh.
little place. Yeah, just called Oxford.
Are you guys on lockdown? No?
No.
Yeah,
No.
you can go without mask or anything?
I've always gone without a mask.
Yeah.
Even into stores, they asked. They just said, "I'm exempt." They said, "Okay, carry on." And that's it.
Yeah, they don't bother you?
I think we're pretty lax. I think over here.
How's the police over there?
Some of them can be arseholes, you know what I mean? But that's sort of like London, where there's sort of a lot more people there than there is sort of in Oxford. But I think Oxford, they don't really bother with people in Oxford,
Mhm.
so just
Hey,
one of them
Lily.
things.
Nice of you to come and join us, Miss Lily.
Sorry, I didn't understand.
You didn't even, they didn't even say a name or anything.
No. Sometimes it talks by itself. As I tell you, at night I'll be asleep. I'll fall asleep on my chair right here,
Yeah.
and that thing will go off talking and talking on his own, and I'm like, okay, whatever. It'll tell me to get up. Every hour at least it says something. Like
Yeah.
I said, it's somewhere on the phone, but I don't know where to find it. It must be an app or something that I was supposed to download, and I haven't downloaded it yet.
All right.
I'm not into that. Like I could connect my USB lights and all that to the OK Google thing.
Yeah.
I can connect all the lights and everything, but I don't do that. My daughter, you go to her house and everything, literally, even the refrigerator is connected to her Google Home thing, her Siri. Even to
Bloody
turn on
hell.
the damn light. She's got it to where she has to say flush the toilet to flush the toilet. Everything's all electric in that house.
Bloody hell.
Yeah. You go in and all the cameras turn on and it's a pain in the ass. I can't do that. You can't even scratch your ass without a camera watching you.
That's crazy.
No.
Yeah, I think that's a little bit OTT, that.
Yeah. No, she has it bad. She smokes too. My oldest daughter, she's 28.
Mm.
Everything's electric. Everything's all. She really does have OCD. I've created that monster. Everything has to be in a straight line with tickets and names and everything. She says it too. You created this. I hate you. Hey, Onyx. It's the government. Yeah. Who's Dramadome? Dramadome Brain? Should be your name. How are you? You listening? Thank you for coming. My basement thing isn't beeping today. What's going on?
Hey, Big Tummy.
Hi, Miss
It's
Honey.
about time.
I'm sorry, I just looked up and you were there. How are you? It's not
Keeping
beeping
me
for
in the
some reason.
basement for about a half hour.
Oh, you have not been there that long. Cut it out. Hi, Big Tummy. How are
Hi,
you,
Howie.
Lulu?
Hey, I'm okay, Lulu. How's your lovely self?
Doing good, doing good. You did you stop by last night on Dirty Mike's? We had a great time.
No, I don't think I'm connected to Dirty Mike. I don't think.
Oh,
Think I've got to be subscribed to him or something, haven't I? Or to get that sort of stuff.
oh, okay. It was so much fun. You missed it all.
I'm sorry. I was literally panned out. I fell asleep. I was knocked out for nothing because I woke up
Yeah.
2 hours later. I caught some of it.
Oh,
That
okay.
girl, that girl that was on there, she sounds like sweet as sugar.
Which one? Pandora?
No, the other one, Hassel.
Hassel. You think so? I don't think she sounds like Sweet as Sugar.
Yeah, I thought it was her the whole time, and then I realized it had a different name. I never talked to
Oh,
her. Where's she from?
Sweet as Sugar has like I think like a little softer of a voice. I'm not sure. I don't like a little lower, like a lower voice. I think.
Jet Dirty Mike is an auditor. He has a channel. Subscribe to him. He does some pretty good shows. If one of my
Who just said
mods
that?
wants to put it on. Jet, if one of my mods wants to put his channel on there. Is Dirty Mike still on here?
Yeah, he told me to yell at you again for not coming.
He came up
I said
here.
don't. I said don't worry, Dirty, because he was telling everybody, oh, I miss Jackie. I don't know why she didn't come by. And I said, yeah, I know. I told her, but I don't know. I guess maybe she was a little maybe tired or whatever.
He came over today. He
To
was
here?
just here. Yeah, he came up.
Yeah,
He
I
came up
told them
to
that I was
join.
gonna leave because I like to do my things in between, and that's why I just came on now because I was air frying again some chicken and stuff, and so the girls don't bother me that they're hungry or whatever. They can take it themselves.
Would you cook chicken?
Yeah, but
That's
today I made it with spaghetti.
chicken and spaghetti.
Yeah, and red sauce.
Mm. If anybody has a channel wants to put it on there, please do so. Lulu, for your channel.
I think Lulu should do a cooking channel.
That's what I told her to do it live shows. That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Put it on your
Look when
community page. What you're gonna make the next day, and the
yeah.
ingredients, and that way people can cook with you
The thing
during
is,
the
look, I can hide behind my avatar and I don't feel so shy. But when it's to show myself, I don't know. I just get like shy because I know there's lots of people looking. So I don't know. It just gives me like a little stage fright, if you will, if that's what you'd like to call it.
What do you think I feel? I'm shy. I don't want to turn on my camera, but I have to.
Yeah, well, I haven't seen you, Lulu.
Where?
I haven't seen your face.
Oh,
Turn on your camera. You never turn on your
And
camera.
only your avatar. That's all I've seen.
no, Jackie, you gotta see my hair is still a mess. I haven't even washed my hair yet.
It
Look at
doesn't
my hair.
matter. Look at
Look
my
at my
hair.
hair. Look at his hair.
It's all over the place. Can't
It
do nothing
fell.
with it.
His hair
At one
fell.
time,
Literally.
I did look like Howie because when I remember when well, Jackie doesn't know when my hair fell all off when I had my first cancer. Yeah, I had to shave
Oh
it all off.
shit! Oh, didn't know that. Huh?
Yeah, and I had to shave off all my hair.
Oh crap!
But
Sorry,
I'm
but I
gonna.
didn't know
Your
that.
hair. Just show your hands and your face when you do the cooking. Your food and your hands. That's all you gotta see. But now you
Yeah.
can turn on your face. Your face is beautiful. Your hair is beautiful. Look at my hair.
Oh,
Seriously,
stop it.
I don't pull
Okay,
my
maybe in a
hair.
few minutes I'll show it. Maybe in a few I'll show it. Let me just get up my courage.
Blah, blah.
Hey, come on, look. If I can show this bloody mug, really, and if
Yeah.
you're as beautiful as, oh, shut up, Jackie.
Sorry.
Oh, Jackie, shut up.
I didn't mean
I
to,
like
Jackie. I'm
that.
only messing with you. I'm only messing with
It's okay.
you.
She's used to the abuse. She gets it from me anyway, so
Every day. I've been getting this since yesterday because I didn't go to Mike's panel.
Mm.
she's used
Okay,
to
so
it.
I show her your nose again. Convince her.
What
Why? What did
nose?
he do?
He was pointing his nose to show you. Look at his nose.
Oh,
Oh no! Look at my. No. If she's as beautiful as she is, I was going to say, look at this mug. Come on.
that was
She
just a good
even
picture I took.
Jet said, don't show your face, just show your hands and the food.
Yeah, that's all you got to do.
That you put on your community
Ooh,
page the
stop
day
that.
before what you're gonna make. That way people can make it with you.
Right. See, Jet's right.
Nobody's coming to see your face, they're coming to see your food.
Exactly. My food looks way better than me.
You're beautiful. Cut it out.
Oh, stop it. But thank you. Stop it. Stop it.
You're beautiful.
Hi, Bud Grower. Nice to see you. Hi, Mrs. Drama Dome. Oh, Jet. I know Jet. Yeah, from Mike's. Yes. How are you, Jet?
See, look, he would do that with you. I think you should try one show next week. You can start with
I'm
our
gonna try.
blooming onion. You tell us to buy the blooming onion, and the next day you do it.
Thank you, Gil.
That's something very small to make. All you need is an onion, some oil, some flour, and breadcrumbs.
I don't use
That's
flour. I use the corn. I use the corn one, the maseca.
Yeah, well, you better use flour because nobody's gonna find maseca in their country or in my world.
But you know what? Whenever I use something, right? Like if I say I use adobo, right? You don't gotta go run and get adobo. You use adobo. Really is just pepper and garlic and onion powder and a mixture of stuff. So you use your condiments. You don't have to use exactly what I use. So it's your home. You cook it your way. I'm just giving you an idea, more or less, of how to make it and what to put together as a dish.
Okay, so show us.
Not right now. I already made the chicken in the air fryer.
And take the day.
What's the matter with your lips?
Huh?
What's the matter with your lips? You're pointing to them.
Oh no, I was messing around with the little cap.
What time did you go to sleep?
Mm, I don't even know. Like 10 o'clock. I slept for about 3 hours and then I woke up. I was watching The Conjuring Part 2. Oh my god, what a great movie.
Oh yeah, that's right. You told me. Right.
That's
I was
great
on
movie.
panels yesterday from 9 o'clock in the morning to like 11 or 12 o'clock at night. I
Oh,
was
I
on
was
the panel.
too. I
Huh?
was too. I was too. Well, the night before I was on Polly's, and from Polly's I went to No Names, and he spent like he did 3 different shows, I guess he didn't sleep. We haven't heard from him, so he's probably knocked out still. But he
No,
didn't
because
sleep.
isn't he working?
I don't know. I
Doesn't he
don't
go
know.
to work?
I don't know his schedule. I think he works second shift. But he broke night that night, and he made 2 shows, and then um he made a show early morning, like at 7 in the morning, and I watched it. And then Brian came on, and after Brian, I came on. I was just tired of yapping already. Like seriously, my mouth was
It was like
hurting.
a all day thing with the. This is better than Netflix.
Hey David,
You're on here all day.
he said he read the panel wrong at first. I read it as "It's Humpday, bring only your smiles." Nice. Oh yeah, mommy. Qué lindo. How are you, Brown
Who-
Eyes? Who doesn't have adobo or sazon in the house? Oh, you believe that a lot of people don't have it. If you only have 2 seasonings, always get sazon and adobo. Everything else, who cares? You need adobo and the sazon, salt and pepper for everything, even for eggs.
No, but you need that sazon because the sazon, not only does it have the coloring, it gives that beautiful coloring to the food, and you know how you eat with your eyes. So it
Mhm.
gives it the beautiful coloring, and it also has a distinct flavor to it. It has a nice flavor. So it's two in one there. And then you add a little salt and black pepper if you
You know what
want.
I noticed
And
when you put sazon? I mean, which was the orange one? Sazon, right? Yeah.
yes,
It doesn't fry stuff like crispy. Like the arepitas. When you put that, it doesn't fry it crispy. You've noticed that?
well, no, because I put sazon in my chicken that I just made today, and it's crispy, nice and crispy.
Mm. Brown Eye says she buys that stuff in bulk. Yes.
Yes, I don't live without that. Hi, David.
when
It's nice
the
to see
when
you.
when the lockdown was happening and they weren't bringing like a lot of the Spanish condiments, it was hard to find sazon. Every time I went to the store, it was gone. And good thing like sofrito, you can buy it frozen. I rather the fresh one.
Oh no, yeah, I don't buy that frozen sofrito. I can't. If
I don't know.
only if I'm in a hurry, but I still will add the extra onions and peppers if I have on hand. I can that frozen sofrito is not the same.
The culantro is what I put extra on it because I like that taste.
Hola, Gil. ¿Cómo
How we
está, mi
sitting there
amor?
like, what the hell are they talking about?
Say that again.
How we sitting there like, what the hell are they talking about adobo y sofrito?
I
Oh,
don't
we're
care.
talking about yeah, we're talking about the condiments and stuff that we use in our Puerto Rican food, Spanish
Yeah,
food. What do
that's
you
okay.
use in your food, Howie?
I don't eat a lot, so not a lot.
Yeah. But
No,
when you do eat something, what do you season it with? Do you ever eat any kind of meat?
no, don't eat meat or vegetables.
See, I'm with Howie. I can get along with him.
So then what do you eat? Like you got to eat something.
I eat soup.
And what do you flavor it with?
I use salt and pepper.
Oh, okay.
Why can't you eat meat?
Uh, I just never really ate meat.
So no hamburgers either.
No.
I don't
No
either. I don't eat.
bacon, no hot dogs, nothing.
Oh no, bacon. That's all I will eat. That's all I will eat. On the meat part is bacon, and I really only like American bacon. So you could do me 2-3 pounds worth of that, and I will eat the whole lot.
Hmm.
I love.
Wow, I took bacon yesterday and I wrapped it around peppers that I cut in long slices, but thick slices, and I
Yeah,
stuffed those slices with I think it was tuna or salmon, the ones that come in the can and you season them up or just flavor them up your way. And I wrapped the bacon around that and I put that in the air fryer also. Oh my God, that was delicious.
I say it seems like you can do quite a bit in those air fryers.
Jet is
I
losing his
do.
mind.
I do just about everything in the air fryer. You could do anything and everything in there.
Yeah.
It's amazing. That's my go-to every single day, just about.
Gilcanda said New Mexico chili is the greatest. And Jet, he's losing his mind. He's like, oh my God, you've never had
That's a
Whopper?
she.
Oh, she?
Yeah, that's a
Sorry,
she, Jet.
sorry. She had a Whopper from Burger King or a steak, a roast beef, or lamb. Oh my God. No, I
From
don't know.
Burger King? Lamb? They sell lamb in Burger King? I didn't know that.
No, I don't think so. I think she means just in general.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't eat meat. I don't like it. Every once in a while, I'll eat a hamburger. Like if I feel like I need meat, I'll eat a
Oh,
hamburger and
pernil.
it's gotta be charcoal black. I'll tell the waitress, and so it doesn't look like your shirt, don't bring it out. It's gotta be hockey puck black.
Ew, that's disgusting. I
Disgusting
eat my
is
filet.
when it
I eat
looks
my
like it's
filet
about to
mignon.
jump.
I eat my filet mignon. It has to have a little of that red coming out. I can't eat that dry. That's disgusting to me.
Oh no. If it looks like it's about to eat me or jump out of my plate, I don't want it. Ugh. No, thank you.
But thank you for the graphics.
I was talking to my daughter today because she likes Slim Jims, and she just found out what Slim Jims are made out of.
Oh no, tell me, what are they made of?
Lips and culo assholes. Lips and snouts. The nose, the tail, the
Oh my
butt,
God.
everything that's no good from the pig or the cow. They scrunch it up. That's how they make spam.
You're freaking lying.
Sachicha. How's that? The little sausages, that you make rice with.
Right. Look, Jet says the flavor's in the blood.
Oh, I love the blood. The flavors in the blood. Oh, then you'll like those blood patties that they make. ¿Cómo se llama eso?
That
They put
what?
rice and blood. They put rice, blood. First they wrap it in the intestine, and then they put rice and blood. Oh my God. No gracias. What's that called? When they take the intestine and they fill it up with blood and rice.
Morcilla?
Morcilla. Yeah, there you go.
I don't know how you say it in English, but
Blood sausage.
it comes in the skin like the way
Yeah.
sausages do.
That's what it is. It's blood sausage. It comes
Yeah.
with rice and blood, and
My dad used to make that, and we used to help him, and I would see the blood, and I would he used to make it fresh, but let me tell you, when you fry it and you put that nice char on
blood
it.
pudding. That's what it's called. Blood pudding. Yes. No way.
But if you don't think about how things are made, let me tell you, when you taste it, oh my God.
I'll stick to my condoms. Oh no, where's my condoms? My God, I've been robbed. I've been robbed.
You would have needed those last night on the show. You would have needed those last night on Dirty Mike's show.
I think my daughter took them. I've been robbed.
Uh-oh.
It's a sad day. Oh no. Oh, look what I got. My daughter brought me this. It's cotton candy. Oh my
No,
God.
Gil, I've never had chicken feet soup. I don't think I would like that. But then again, like I
No,
always tell
chicken
everyone,
feet.
you don't know if you've never tried it.
Do you realize chicken feet? I mean, not pig's feet, chicken feet, you said?
No, he said chicken feet.
Ew. I heard of pig feet. How gross is that?
Pata gallina or something like that.
Oh, no, thank you.
There she goes. Condoms.
There you go. You're going to wrap it around now?
Huh?
You're going to wrap it up now?
Wrap around to wrap around his baby. My
I
mommy
love
told me
that
not to
stuff.
play with my food.
Look how he said he loves that stuff. Give
I
him
do.
some. Look, he's right to your left. Give him some.
I love that stuff. Yeah, great stuff.
Grape?
Great. Yeah, I love it.
I don't have grape. I got blueberry. I got
No,
strawberry.
He said great.
great.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Okay. Don't yell at me. I get sensitive.
Pendeja.
Mm, my sour face.
Yeah, I love sour stuff.
No, I do too. I've been
Me
working
too.
on my fat for a week now.
I think
So,
what I'm going to have to do, I'm going to have to get on a plane, come over and see you, and then we can just eat condoms all day.
yeah, I'm down.
I'm down.
They have them, and I bought these from Amazon. They're only $10.
All
You get
right.
the big
Oh
thing.
wow.
Yeah,
I
How
will
many
have to.
pieces? Because
I don't know.
That's a
They
lot
don't
of
sell it by
pieces.
piece.
That's a big bag, isn't it?
Yeah, they just sell it by bag.
bulk.
This is 1 pound of them, and then they have the other
Wow.
ones. They have like the sour fishies and the sour bears.
Yeah.
Hi, Brian. Nice to see you, Brian. Brian's here.
Hey, Brian, just got here. How are you? You caught me eating condoms.
They sell it by the inch. I'll take 9 inches.
Mm.
Meow, 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 meow.
Meow, 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 meow. El mamau.
Meow is here.
Well, if you like 9 inches, I'll come and pay you a visit as well.
Oh
Ah,
God, he's coming to see you, Lulu.
huh?
He's coming to see you. He said.
I know. Or I'm coming to see him.
Bring it, girl. Bring it.
Pay him a nice visit, right, Jackie?
Mm-hmm. Then we
There's
can
only
have
one
that
thing I
threesome.
forgot to tell you. Me and Jackie, we come in a package. Thelma
Then
and
we can have
Louise.
that threesome that I've had so many times already.
Oh yeah, let's go for it.
You get a two. Howie, you get a 2 for. 2
Yeah.
for
Lulu's on
1.
top. No, I'm on top. Lulu's on bottom.
Listen, baby, I'm always on top. I'm the star. I'm the star that sits on top of that tree.
What the hell was that? Sounds like a child getting
That's
chased.
my granddaughter acting like a dummy.
Why'd you gotta be all that? Oh my God, I can't get comfortable. What the hell? News New England said sandwich girls.
Yep.
Lulu's on the bottom. On top.
Okay, I'll take either spot. As long as I get it, I don't care.
Yeah, that's how I feel. I gotta clean my pipes. I need an oil lube, an alignment.
Come on, Brian, we're waiting for you. Come on.
How many are you gonna invite?
Well, there's 2 of us, so 2 of them.
I'm definitely on top. Got
Oh, shut the fudge up.
me wanting this real cigarette.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna have to go.
You're going to leave us?
Yeah, I'm afraid so.
Just when we're having a sexy time?
Yeah, afraid so.
Okay, Howie. Thank you for coming.
Yeah, nice to see you again.
Nice
Thank
to
you,
see
Thank
Jackie,
you.
for having me up.
Anytime.
Okay, thank you. Have a nice day, Howie.
I will do. Well, evening.
Evening. Okay. Okay, sweetie.
Yeah, okay.
Anytime.
Catch you later. Bye.
Bye,
Okay,
dolls.
bye-bye.
Now it's just me and you. What do you
Me and
want?
you, baby. Thelma and Louise. It don't get any better than that.
You and me and you. What's that song? How's this
Jackie, I
song
like
go?
that jewelry that you wear.
Thank you. It's the
It
only
looks
one I
really
wear.
pretty.
It's the only one I wear.
It
I
looks really
change it
nice.
every once in a while. It looks different sometimes because I'll take this one and I'll bring it to the front
Yeah.
and then I'll change it and put it back in the back. I don't know where the other one's at. It's in there
Where's
somewhere.
our Russian chick? I'm surprised she's not on here.
I don't know.
I'm very surprised she's not here.
I had this medalla for a very long time.
Hi, Defend.
Hey, Defend, how are you? You see that medalla? I've been having it for a long, long time. My abuela gave me that years ago.
Oh, that's beautiful. Who's that,
Mhm.
Guadalupe?
No, Jesus Christ.
Oh, I can't really see it that good from here. You should put yourself on the big screen.
You should turn on your camera.
After you put yourself on the big screen.
I've been on big screen. Look, I'm big. And if
No,
I put myself on big
when
screen, you can't see yours.
right, that's the whole idea.
You're a cornball. Hey, Bones, how are you? Thank
Hi,
God.
Bone.
Somebody's going to save me. Mr. NNE.
What's
Hola.
going on, everybody?
What's going on?
Hi, Brian.
My God, wait, can I be in the middle? Ain't nothing out of
That's
more.
put him in the middle. That's right.
Right in the
There
middle
you
of the
go.
two.
How's
Oh,
that?
baby, right where this is like a dream come true.
You want to motorboat her like that?
No, I want two hot Puerto Ricans, one on each. And look at this. I
There you
ordered
Oh
it.
my God.
Came here.
You just fulfilled your dreams.
Absolutely. My
Until your
wildest.
wife comes and smacks you upside your head.
Yeah, she'll
Oh
come
my
smack
God.
me awake. She'll come smack the
She
smile
smacks
out of
you
my
from
face.
way back here. Blah.
Oh my God.
So
What
what
you
are these
doing,
two
Brian?
beautiful ladies up to today?
How are you?
Good, good. What are the two beautiful ladies up to today?
Nada.
Nada,
It's
nada en
Wednesday,
particular.
boring Wednesday.
Nada en particular.
Nada en particular.
Just
Ya
kicking
tú
around.
sabes cómo es eso. Ya tú sabes.
Mhm. Just kicking around, having fun. My little
What are you
girl.
doing today?
Well, my little girl's out making a video of her out on her video on her. What's that thing called that you were jumping on? Trampoline.
Oh,
Oh, she's
She
out there
was
doing a video on that?
yeah she did one because she wanted to make Stephen. She wanted to make Stephen feel better. So she went out to make a video of her out on the trampoline so Stephen could see it and feel better.
nice.
Oh, that's so sweet. My granddaughter saw your daughter yesterday and she said, "Oh, wow, Mama, Brian's daughter's really beautiful." And I said, "Okay, so are you. Let me show you." And she said, "No. She's like me. She's, she gets camera shy, so she didn't really want to be shown."
Yeah, she is a beautiful little girl. I see her that day when I was there. She's a very beautiful little girl.
Oh, that's right. Yes, you saw her. Yes. That's right. That's right.
Yeah, your
I
daughter
forgot.
was there with her. And I told her, oh my God, you're a beautiful little girl. You're like my daughter. That's how the topic
Yeah.
came up.
Your daughter's bigger than her, right? Because my granddaughter's pretty small. She's almost going to be 11.
Yeah, how tall are you, Victoria?
I am at least I am 4'11", 4'10", 4'9", 4'11", probably.
No way.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my God, she's 4'9", 4'11". No way, but okay.
Yeah, she's taller than my granddaughter. She looks taller. What? She's
Well,
about 4'11",
she's
4'10".
already
I'll tell
wearing
you.
her mother's.
You're
Her mother's
4'7"?
5'3", something. I don't know, something like that.
5'2".
I knew
Five
it.
So
two.
she's gonna be taller than you, Brian.
See, my granddaughter's 4'7". You could have been jumping over there on the
4'7"?
trampoline with her.
I know, my God, man, you have to come to Maine. Come on
Yes.
up.
can't wait to meet.
See, look, she can't wait to meet you.
Especially come summertime, you guys are both going to be bored. She's going to be bored staying home with an old man all the time.
I know school's gonna be over. Is her school over yet?
Yeah, it's all over now. That's why she's like bored. Dad, I want to go outside. Dad, let's go here. Dad. I'm like, oh my God, why don't you just go outside and I just lock the door and you find something to do, and she won't, you know. No,
Oh my
it's so
God.
different. Excuse me. It's so
That's
different when
when
I
it
was
starts. I'm bored. I want to go outside. I'm bored. I want to go outside. They never want to stay inside and do anything.
Mine are opposite. Mine like to be inside.
See, when I was a kid, my mother in fact said to me, what the hell are you doing in the house? It's not dark yet. You
Right.
didn't go in the house until it was dark. And if you didn't have anything to do, the old man would find something for you to do. There was
Right.
always wood to be split or a car to be
Go cut the
fixed or
grass.
something, grass to be mowed. There was something to do. And so the mountain became our playground. Well, I'll tell you, we had a mountain behind the house, and that was our playground. And if we wanted a new toy, you could cut it out of the tree.
Right.
Don't come back until dusk.
Yeah,
my dad used. My dad used to grow vegetables and stuff in our backyard. He used to grow tomatoes, eggplants. I forgot what else. And he used to have us go back there and go pick the veggies off the trees for him, and we'd have to go back there and go pick it and help him wash it, and then we'd cook with him.
Well, my aunt and uncle are both dead now, so I can get away with saying this. I used to go to my uncle because my uncle had a beautiful garden, and I used to sneak down in his garden with a knife and a salt shaker, and I would sneak down into his cucumber patch. Oh,
right.
Good Lord have mercy! And he was always had his cucumbers and his tomatoes side by side. Oh my God! Give me 2 slices of bread, and I have myself a hell of a sandwich. We go down there.
So refreshing.
Oh my God! You always had boys always used to have a pocket knife. We'd go down there and jump in his garden. He'd come down the next morning. He'd find peelings of his cucumbers and his tomatoes in the garden. He'd call up my father. You got kids? Because my father had 4 boys, and my mother's favorite saying was, "Ye the way walk through the valley of shadow of darkness, I fear no evil, because I've got the 4 meanest son of a bitchin' boys in the valley." And we lived in the valley.
Oh my God.
And it was true. And so every time there was something wrong, my uncle would call up, "Where your boys been?" My father would say, "Hold on a minute. Nope, we ain't been there, Father. We ain't been." And because you had the salt shaker in your pocket, because you had to holler to you, come in the house. And the old man looked down, he'd see you got a salt shaker in your pocket. And
God.
Then he'd want, "Let me see your jackknife." And he could always grab your jackknife and feel the, oh my God, we got our asses kicked more times. But it was worth it. The cucumbers are good.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. We had
soil.
We had apples back there also. We would always just pick the apples off the tree, not even wash them. We would just sit there and eat apples.
Oh my
Remember
God.
when you came here?
We used to have an apple orchard not far from the house. And during the fall, we used to go up and just sit there, like, again, salt shaker. I always had a salt. Everybody always wondered why I had a salt shaker in my pocket. Well, because I got to raid my uncle's garden and raid the apple orchard stuff. I'd go up in, I'd peel an apple and cut that thing up, put a little salt. Oh, Lordy. And then in the fall, when the apples, they fall and they get a little brown. Yep. They get a little brown and they start to freeze. Well, the only thing that don't freeze in an apple is the alcohol. We'd go and we'd cut a hole in that apple and sit there and just suck that friggin' apple dry of every bit of alcohol. And
oh my God.
do about 8 or 10 apples.
Have you ever tried making applesauce with all those apples?
Yeah, but it doesn't ferment quick enough to get buzz off them, so we didn't worry about it much.
We're not talking about fermenting. We're talking about giving it to the kids, applesauce.
Oh, they no, we no, they. I was a kid myself. I could care less. I mean, we'd make my father would make applesauce out of it, and
Yeah.
but oh God, but those yeah, if you and I learned that from my mother because my mother one day was telling me, yeah, when I was a kid, we used to cut a hole in the rotten apples and then suck the and Jesus, after she said that, I said, holy shit, here we go. Heading
Wait,
for the
I have a
goddamn-
question. David, what did you think I was? He said, oh, Lulu is Puerto Rican too. And Bud Grow,
Yeah.
what am I saving you from?
Oh
I
my
should
God,
just kill myself now.
what's that woman's name? The little spot, little firecracker Puerto Rican there that it's always on TV. What the hell's her name? You sound just like her when you get up when you get
Rosie Perez, right?
Rosie Perez. Oh my God. Lulu, you could be Rosie Perez. You could do a soundtrack on
When I
Rosie
first
Perez.
heard her, she sounded like Rosie Perez. I was like, oh my God, I got to meet this Rosie Perez chick.
Oh,
I knew
shit.
right
I've
away
always
she was from New York the minute she opened her mouth.
Yep.
I've always
She
said
sounds
that.
like
I mean,
a
I've always
family
heard that.
member of mine in New York.
I've always heard that, but I don't hear it. I don't know. I guess I can't hear myself.
I
You
gotta
sound
say
like
hi to
every
Bud
Puerto Rican
Grow.
in my family that lives in New York, literally.
I gotta say hi to Bud Grower because he's not feeling loved. He said I should just kill myself. What the the lack of love? Oh my God, Bud Grower, we love you. You're a pain
He
in the
knows we
ass,
love him.
Stevie Mayo. Stevie, don't
Come
come
on,
on.
Bud Grower.
Come on, you
We
guys.
want to hear your beautiful voice.
I got up to
Pretty face.
Stevie, come
Ben
on up.
Ben McGreen Eyes, another one. You guys, a lot of people see. A lot of these people don't like me. That's why, you know.
The what?
Oh, Brian.
Yes.
Cupcake asked me if I could ask you, can you please unblock her? I think she's blocked on your channel. I don't know. She asked me that like I don't know how many hours ago. I just noticed
Oh,
the
yeah.
message
And
today.
my two beagles, too.
Nobody should be
I
blocked.
mean, that's up to you. That's up
Oh,
to you,
no.
but
I've been unblocking everybody. Let me take a look.
My two beagles told me that yesterday, and I forgot to tell you because I haven't seen you, but I'm seeing you now.
Well, it
She's
hasn't
blocked. She
been.
tried to talk yesterday. She couldn't.
and Cupcake.
She
Cupcake
wanted
was
to
just
tell
in
you
here.
something about someone that was on the channel that was actually a child molester. But she couldn't talk because she was blocked. I don't remember who it was. I'm
All these,
thinking it was that GF guy that came up that said he liked that he said weed is lame. He likes fentanyl. That guy.
well,
JG. I always see him on Paulie's.
you know,
That weird
just
looking guy that Brian said about
the
his
other day,
hairline.
do you guys remember just the other day I unblocked everybody?
Yeah.
Let me
Yes.
think. There's got to be 25 people in here right now.
Well,
Oh
that's
my
what happened
God.
last night. I took a bunch of wrenches away yesterday. Last night, hey, I got monetized, Brian. But I went to go
Great.
apply for it, and I looked, and there was a bunch of people in my basement. I was like, why is everybody
Hi,
in here?
Ruth.
So I took a bunch of wrenches away again. Hi, Miss Lynn. How are you?
Yeah,
How's your dad?
even Ruth says that her dad likes Cupcake a lot. I don't know if she
Yeah,
means
How's your dad?
cupcakes or
well, you know what? I'm just unblocking everybody. Everybody's unblocked. I don't know why they're all in there. I'm
You
gonna
have
have to
more
take,
people in there?
you know, I'm gonna probably piss off some people, but I'm gonna have to take some wrenches away because it's getting
I did.
ridiculous.
I don't care. Let them get pissed off. But why are they using their wrenches for that? That's why I took everybody out and I took a lot of wrenches away. The only wrenches I kept were the people that came up on panel. Everybody else's wrench is gone.
Once a week, I'm going through and I'm removing. I'm hitting the X. You know where the X? I hit the X, which removes everybody from the hidden box. Every week I go in there and there's 25, 30 people in there again. So I guess I'm gonna.
but who has the ability to do that? Somebody's got to have some code or something to your
No. What they're doing is they're going into your show after your show is done. They're going in using the link that they had, that you had there before, and they're blocking people after your show is done.
Yeah, I think that's what they did yesterday, but
Then it doesn't show who did it. See, that way you can't tell who's been doing it. So it's probably a rogue mod or somebody that's pissed off or something. But I'm probably going to take away a whole bunch of inches just because
yeah,
of
You
that.
I
need
took a
to.
bunch away yesterday. I left just the people that I know for sure, they haven't been blocking or using their wrench inappropriately. And when I left, like I said, I got monetized. I went to apply. What else do? I just apply and that's it. They'll send me an email.
Yep. Did they send you the email saying you're able to monetize?
No, I went to look at my hours and it said I had 4,011, 4,2300. So
They will actually send you an email telling you that you're able to be monetized. Hi, Ruth Lynn. How you doing? Yeah, I see that. Hey, Ruth, Victoria called your dad today, so she talked to your dad a little while ago. So she was tickled to talk to him again. Brian is a meanie, but girl, I hate you. So, I'm kidding.
Hi, Ruth Lynn.
Ruth is just in here in chat. She's not on panel, but she's right there.
Hi.
But yeah, she went. So yeah, Victoria, Ruth, I'm gonna show this video. This is a video. Rhea, where is that video? This is a video that Rhea made. Ruth says hi.
Hi.
This
Oh my
is a
gosh, she
video
even
that,
sounds adorable.
Thank you.
this is a video. Where is that video, Victoria? Oh, there it is. I gotta save it. I don't think I saved it yet. That's probably why. She just sent it to me, so I hate doing this because it tells everybody how bad I am at doing all this stuff. And I mean, I suck. Rhea.
Get Bud Grower to come up and show you or tell you.
Oh my God, Bud Grow is worse than I am. He's worse. Seriously, he don't know crap. If
how's
you
your
see
dad?
him,
Is he doing better? Is he out of the ICU?
Yeah, how's Steven doing?
Victoria was happy to talk to him, and then Victoria ran right outside to make this video for him that I'm trying to show if I can remember how to do that. See, this I hate it when I can't think. Dad is the same way Brian texts. I know he is. Okay. No.
You should just make buttons and numbers. That's it. And
Yeah,
send.
God, I know. I hate it.
My
Share-
mother calls me all the time. What do I do? The other day I turned off her phone. I erased everything. And oh my God, for the last 3 or 4 days, every day she calls me. I lost this. I lost that. You just got to sign in, Mom. She's made new accounts for everything because she doesn't remember her passwords to anything. Oh, she's driving me nuts.
This video uses a unique code that your browser doesn't. So, oh my God. This is a freaking Mac Pro Plus, whatever the hell it is. Why? Jesus Christ. All right, let's try this some other way. See, this is what I'm talking about right here. I'm just a big dummy. I have no idea how to do this stuff.
What are you trying to do? Just play it.
I'm trying. Okay, let's try this. Share screen, entire screen. So we're gonna do something different here. That's not letting me do it.
Bud Grower, come up here.
You sound like me when I get mad.
Yeah, we're just running.
Hey, VA issues and prepping. How are you?
Is that me or you guys making that sound?
Hi, VA.
I just don't want to have my computer. Dad said hi to you. Said hi to
Yes,
some.
Ruth. Tell your dad we've been praying for him and that we love him.
Yeah, and get better.
Yes.
Because, yeah.
Yeah, we missed his laugh. He laughed so adorable. I love seeing him
Yeah,
laugh. I swear, I bring no name on my video just for him because he enjoys her
yeah,
so much.
yeah. Well, just because you know that it's going to be hilarious listening to that.
Yeah. He loves her. He makes her. She makes him
Yes.
laugh.
Yes,
He
VA. I
really
definitely know who this is. Sister. Sister. I know who it is.
All right, tell me if you see this. Probably not.
Hi guys. So today I thought, sorry for the sun.
Are you seeing this or only
I figured-
hearing it?
Why not?
You could only hear it.
I
Yeah,
don't
let me
see anything.
Hold on. I thought I was smart and I got. We're getting
You're
there.
not
We're
in the
getting there.
basement, bud grower. You know we're in the basement. Grab the link, Chico. I don't know whose basement you think you're in, but you're not in mine.
Screen share.
He's
You
probably
gotta
in my
grab the
basement.
link. Huh?
He's probably in my basement.
Now,
Remember,
is there something in the basement for me?
nothing in the
me?
basement.
Nothing.
Hi, Poon.
Nothing.
Oh, you know
Now
what?
there
I know.
is again.
Nice to see you, sweetie.
What's in the basement?
Bud growers in the basement, not yours.
I'd
Okay, you
love
know
to
what
be
I'm
in
doing?
Jackie's basement, but whatever.
What's
That
Hi,
sounds
Lulu.
dirty.
Hi, Jackie. I'm not even gonna say hi to Brian. He never says hi to me. He's such a meanie.
Hi, Bud
I just
Grower.
said hi to you 2 or 3 times, and
You
you
sound
didn't.
like Upstate. Upstate came on this morning. He was so Debbie Downer. I don't even know if he's in here anymore, but he was so Debbie Downer.
No, he
Who's
sounds
Debbie
like Ginger.
Downer?
He sounds like Ginger when she says, nobody said hi to me. Hi, Brian. Hi,
I
Brian.
love
Somebody
that.
say,
That's so
yeah.
not true.
He's gonna cry. Don't make him cry.
We love you. I'll give you a booby later.
I'm sorry, Bud.
I'll give you
Oh my
Lupita's booby
God.
later.
Okay, title, read the description.
I can't get it stopped. I gotta get down, guys. I cannot make this stop. I gotta come back. I can't
You
make it
gotta
stop.
come back. You can't make it stop, guys. You can't make it stop.
Look at you make it stop. I guess he jizzed all over himself. Who knows?
Evidently.
Can make
Was
it
he in the
stop.
bathroom
Yeah.
or something? He's like, maybe he was trying to pee in a bottle and it just wouldn't go. Yeah,
It didn't fit.
that screws me up. It just sprays all over the friggin' place, you know?
Oh my God. You gotta have aim.
Well, yeah, I know. It was good
Hey,
when I
speaking
was.
of Ginger, I'm surprised Ginger's in here.
She never comes to my streams.
Uh-oh, what happened? Rhea.
Yeah, I did notice that she doesn't come here.
What?
Go get me a beer.
What? Never mind.
It's still not there, Brian.
No, I'm trying to load it up to yeah. I'm trying to put it in YouTube, and then I'm just gonna play it that way.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to upload it to YouTube. But you know how videos are for YouTube, they take a while. So let's talk about anything else until this video is done. That way people will forget what the hell I did, and I'm such a loser as far as making stuff come up for
No,
video.
they'll forget more like what you couldn't do.
I want them to forget what I can't do.
And then we'll forget about watching it too, Raj.
But I should have just let my daughter do it. These 10-year-olds can do better.
Hi, Belle.
Hey, Belle.
Yeah, so Victoria called up Stephen today, And so I guess Steven's feeling better, but he still has a procedure or two. And it's up to Steven to give out his medical information. I don't want to give
Yeah,
out
definitely.
medical information, but he's got another procedure to have done. And get your hands away from my computer. My daughter's trying to grab my computer and do stuff, and I'm like, get your hands away from my computer. I'm not deleting it. Leave me alone. What are you doing, child?
It'll take 1 second for it to get deleted.
We using that's not.
Oh, Poon. Poon said she said to the pits with you, Lulu.
Better you than me. Good to see you, Belle. Thanks for coming. Hey, Belle, can you put Anani's channel on there and Mike, Dirty Mike's channel?
Dirty Mike.
Lulu's channel. Whoever has a channel, can you put them on there? Please. Thank you. If you got a chance.
Belle's the best when it comes to that.
Poon handlers. Anybody who has a channel that you know of, please.
Or maybe they can, if they have wrenches, they can put it themselves, right?
Oh my God! You want me to do something else? You guys want me to show how much of a loser I am? Never mind.
I don't think you know how to do it.
Couldn't run checks. I don't care.
Calm down. See what I'm saying?
Bird grower. Were you able to catch what you couldn't stop?
Yeah, my computer was locking up. I couldn't. When I opened up my secondary, when I was off of whatever using StreamYard, and I opened up my YouTube, the YouTube wouldn't let me mute it, so it was causing that stupid idiotic feedback where I'd say something and hear it and then hear it and hear it, and so I couldn't stop it.
No, we didn't hear it. Hi,
Well, thank
Blue
God.
Ivy.
I
Nice
don't.
to see you.
That's annoying to hear that, but so I just log off and come back on. It's probably because of my computer flew down 2 flights of stairs. So,
yeah, that normally does
that
it.
will do. That would do it. That.
Yeah.
Hi, Blue Ivy. Nice to see you.
So, Brian, how you doing, brother?
All right, leave me alone. I'm trying to do something. Don't bother me. It's your fault. I just don't.
He's concentrating. Leave him alone.
God.
See, now I can't even say hi to him. He tells me to shut up.
Leave me alone.
See?
You just screwed me
Thank you, Bella. You're the best.
over again.
Hi, Joe Cool. What's going on?
Don't tell
Hi,
me to
Joe.
calm
What's
down.
going on? How are you?
You get home yet?
What
Somebody
happened?
came in here yesterday and said you were in jail. Better be careful.
Oh my
Okay.
God, I know, right?
Oh my God,
So
look,
him
it's
and
Joe
Swedish
Cool.
Sugar were in jail.
Yeah, somebody came in twice, said you were in jail and Swedish Sugar. So annoying.
You literally just stopped your screen.
No, because it said stop screening. I don't want to stop
It's
screening.
video.
I want to share the screen. Chrome, leave me
Yeah, I
alone.
said hi to Joe. He's another one that avoids me.
Let me do it.
No. Get away from me. Get away from me.
But I've already recited to
Brian, brain the truth.
It
Who's
works
brain
for
the
her.
truth? You
Okay.
mean Brian?
Okay. Leave it alone. Don't touch. All right, fine. What are you doing?
Oh my god.
Did you get a ding that I was in chat, Joe Cool?
Share. No. Get away from me. Oh my God, you're making it even worse.
We all came to visit Dad in the hospital. We got large pizza for our dinner, but Spud saw Dad had roasted asparagus and roasted carrots and chicken. Spud wanted to try
Rude.
his dinner with pizza.
Oh no,
Yeah,
he was looking forward to those chicken. Oh, poor him.
In the hospital, dude. They won't give you chicken in the hospital.
Oh
Right?
no, they gave him chicken breasts.
I love chicken breast, but they won't. Whatever.
So
He
today,
wants the pizza.
I
He
was in
didn't want
the.
the
Oh, they
stuff.
want to know if that's really you,
Hey, can
Brian.
you hit?
I
Can I say
figured
hi to you now, or
I
do I get my head ripped off again?
of
He's
me
doing something, but
on my
Can you
He's
channel.
share
always
that?
doing
letting
something.
In the
Upstate's
basement?
always doing something. You know what? I
Share
call
that in the
Upstate. He's
basement?
either doing one of four
I
things.
get my trampoline
He's
and
he's
GoPro
dealing with his
and
wife.
put my hair
He's in the shitter. He's on his way to Walmart, or he's taking a nap.
Okay, can we do this? Can you share that screen, please?
Oh, no, it's... Hi,
Should be a
Joe.
screen down in your basement.
Hola.
Hi, Joe.
So I heard I
I
got
have nothing in my basement.
There
apparently.
should be-
Oh, yes, I
right
do.
there.
I gotcha.
Okay, now we'll. So this is what. So hopefully Ruth can show this to her father.
I thought, sorry for the sun. I figured, why not I do a video of me doing skills on my trampoline? Yeah, definitely. Okay, so I have to get in my trampoline and set my GoPro up and put my hair up. Oh, yeah, my GoPro.
Hey, people getting as dizzy as I am. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
whoa. That's
Okay, so, oh yay! Finally, it's not glaring.
Blue Ivy, she's USAC.
This underwear.
Who taught her how to use a camera?
Oh my
Okay,
God,
so-
me, I think.
Buddy.
I
They're
learned,
born already how to
God,
do that.
Brian,
and
Jesus
I have to
Christ,
show
are
you
serious?
all the skills I have on my trampoline.
They're born learning how to play with food.
So first, this is a back handspring. Did you see that? Of course you did. This is a front handspring.
Of course you
This
did.
is a back tuck.
Yeah.
This is a front tuck. This is a back pipe. This is a front pipe. This is a back layout. This is a front layout, wasn't it? This is a front layout. I'm so bad.
He will do another video sometime.
One of the hardest skills I can do on the trampoline is a back twist. Okay. Let's go.
She's so cute.
2, 1.
You don't see the twist.
See you later, guys.
Nice.
See ya. FYI, I had a batch of brownies. I had at least 7 brownies before I did this.
She's making excuses like a professional. See that?
Exactly. You taught her well, bro.
She's very good. She's good. She's like her dad.
Her dad taught her exactly how to manipulate stuff.
Hey,
That's awesome.
Blue Ivy. Blue Ivy gives you some information here. Look at this. Blue Ivy says, New Zealand, tell her to stay tight and hold her tuck.
Yep.
So, hi, Joe.
How you doing? Blue used to be a gym, by the way.
Do what? I didn't hear that.
Blue
Do
Ivy
what?
was a gymnast. She taught, she was an instructor and all of that. So she knows what she's talking about.
Cool.
Oh, no.
So how you guys doing?
Coolin'.
We
You got
doing-
home yet?
No, I'm still in Ohio.
You're in
I-
Ohio. Where in Ohio?
Don't want to say. As if
I
I'm
You missed it.
everybody knows.
I lived right near Cincinnati in Hamilton.
Okay.
Just
You
let
don't
you know.
want to say.
That's
You'll
a,
have all the women chasing him.
that's a couple hours east.
Right, Joe?
Say again, what you say?
You'll have all the women
Hey,
chasing
yeah.
you.
Time to start wrapping up your
Joe.
work food for dinner.
Joe,
Yes, Lola.
sweetie, what happened last night? You left us. We were having
no,
fun.
No, I didn't leave you. Sugar cut my phone off, and she saw me talking to who I was talking to. She lost
Again?
mine, cut my phone off.
Oh,
Said she gonna
okay.
go into it. She lost her fucking man last night. Yeah.
Oh,
Sugar ain't no joke, huh?
Excuse me.
Sugar ain't no joke. Don't mess with her.
That's an understatement.
Joe, it's an understatement.
I
I
love
thought you
Sugar.
guys broke
I
up.
love
What
Sugar. I
happened?
think she's a sweetheart. She's beautiful inside and out.
I don't think that no more.
I thought you guys broke up though.
We
Close
been
that.
broke up.
Me
She
too.
saw me with another chick and she lost mine.
I don't know about you, Joe. You
It is.
ticking off the wrong Puerto Rican.
It ain't a lot I can do. I'm trying to extricate myself from the situation, and it is difficult. Uh, every time I hop on here and say, "Jackie, you're gorgeous," you know, I got to pay a price for that shit. But I'm gonna do what I do, which is
Oh,
why I'm,
no.
which is why I'm fucking single. Fuck that bullshit.
I hear that, Joe. Of course, I'm not
But
single
what do you
because
mean,
fuck that bullshit. I'm
Joe?
single
What do
because no
you,
one wants to go out with me. But I understand where you're coming from.
Joe? What
Uh,
do you mean pay a price? Like, um, Sweet knows Jackie, and she knows you only mean that because from your heart. You're not trying to get fresh or anything. You're just being nice.
uh, you'd have to talk to her about that bullshit. Really, you know,
Yeah.
talk about her shit. She don't mind telling my business and all of that bullshit, but I try not to talk about her and blah blah blah. But that nigga don't mind hopping on fucking trying to slander my motherfucking ass, not even a little bit.
But if you guys aren't together, then why should it bother her? And why does
Uh
she have your phone?
I have no fucking idea. My phone, because I didn't have a credit card or anything, it went through her. I paid a
You
bill.
still haven't got your damn credit card fixed or
I
anything?
did not. I was gonna do it when I got home, and I don't know. Yeah. Anyway, so I pay her bill and mine, and she cuts my shit off when she gets mad.
Oh, okay.
That's
I'm
not
sorry.
good. Not good at all. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it
That's
is.
one way not to let you talk to people.
It is. Everybody that she see talk to me, she either jumps up and give, or she'll get in touch with him and tell him I'm a piece of shit. That's how she scare motherfuckers off, and I don't know. It's a bunch of nonsense. I don't know. I'm kind of depressed, man. I done burned up the data on this phone, and I got another day or two or three till it comes back on. I don't even know. So, and I was about to ride, take a trip somewhere to an undisclosed location that's far away. I'm gonna need my GPS.
Oh
I
no!
was gonna
Don't tell
say,
me you're
how do
coming
you
to New
have your
York.
GPS?
I was thinking about it, man. I was thinking about it, but no, I was thinking about going somewhere else this time. You know, I got to come to New York at some point, and I've been planning on coming this month, but something just happened.
Make sure you bring
Oh.
DPN in your pocket.
Just some chicken. Say again. Bring
Make sure you bring
DPN.
make sure you bring DPN in your pocket when you come.
All right. All right.
She's
Thanks.
in love with DPN.
Mm-hmm.
Who isn't?
I got a woman crush on him.
Who doesn't?
Mm-hmm.
What are you eating?
And I won't cut off his phone.
Around. Let him
What are you
call.
eating?
Oh, KFC. And really, I got no appetite. I am stressed about this. I'm trying to get uh some internet service, and Sugar reports my phone stolen. So I go to get that transferred over, and they say it's reported stolen.
Oh no.
Yeah, so she's on some bullshit. And this phone, I got the biggest package. I burned data, and they won't let me add any until this package is over.
Wow.
Yeah. So
Who's it
Oh
through?
damn.
T-Mobile?
what?
Verizon? Who's it through?
This one is through my mom's shit, Consumer Cellular, which I know nothing about. They got no storage. It's brutal, small packages and shit. Uh, I want to get it switched over to the other phone, but it's just I don't know. It's troublesome. I'm all depressed and shit.
Oh, take it easy, Joe. We don't want to hear that you're depressed.
I
We
know.
want to see you happy and laughing all the time, the way you always do. We love your laugh. It's infectious.
Thank you for that. It just might not be around for a little while.
Well, if you come
Oh,
up and see me, Joe, I'll make your ass laugh. Shit. That's all you'll be doing. You want to trust me? I'm a lunatic, dude. I'll make you laugh.
You just may not have a
Sorry,
place.
I said that wrong. I meant to say infectious, not infectious.
Oh no, he's COVID. I'm just kidding.
Infectious COVID.
The laugh is COVID.
Right? That's kind of slick. Of COVID, nigga.
Don't go to Buck's house. Maybe on the
I'm
street.
sorry she did that.
Yeah.
She seems like a nice girl. So sweet. You must have did something to piss her off.
Brian just doesn't like me anymore,
I,
Joe. He just threw me under the bus. He said, "Don't go see Bud." Not that Joe would, but don't go see Bud. He's gonna
Fuck
be
you,
homeless
bud.
soon.
Fuck you.
I
Brian,
know how to back that
go
bus
there,
up
man.
too.
am I still blocked in your room, Brian?
What's that?
Am I still blocked in your room?
Nobody's blocked in my room.
Well,
No,
all right.
he unblocks everyone 2 weeks after he blocks them.
All right. That's about how long I've been blocked, maybe longer. So, all right.
No, you
No,
good, Joe.
I
You're
don't-
always welcome on Bud and KY.
No, he
Oh,
unblocked
but
everybody
KY,
today.
but I told fucking Brian that, hey, Paulie's a champ. He's got some good shit about him. And that motherfucker slammed me and kicked me off the stream, could block me from the everything. So he looks normal now. He looks like he's normal now. I don't
What does
know.
that mean?
He goes through that shit, man, where he treat me like shit for no fucking reason all the time.
No, he's
We
good
do
today
that.
because he's between us
I
two
can
lovely
tell he
ladies.
looks fucking normal. He sounds normal. That's why I asked him. If he was moody, I wouldn't even ask him.
There you go.
You're shit out of luck today, bro. Everybody's
Welcome.
knocking you out, huh? We still love you.
Welcome to my world, Joe. I barely get 3 highs out of Brian.
We
throughout
won't
the
block
day.
you.
I gave you.
We love you, Joe. We won't block you.
Hey, maybe
Damn
you
it, I
guys know
can't-
something
I gotta
about
get-
phones. When you buy a phone, I ordered one off of I don't know, Amazon or some shit, and they say, do you want it locked or unlocked? I don't know.
Unlocked. Unlocked.
Yes,
Unlocked.
yes.
Unlocked.
I
Yeah.
already got it, and apparently it's locked because
right,
I
you-
just went to change carriers, and they said they can't do it.
All right,
'Cause the
that's
phone's
why.
locked.
The locked phone, which you can get unlocked, is meant to stop people from stealing your phone, going off and setting it back up.
How do I unlock it? I'm not talking about with my code. I got my code. There's
No, I
another-
know, but since it's manufacturally locked, there is a way to do it. You're just gonna have to go to a shop. Unless you know a hacker, bro.
What the fuck is a shop? I'll pay.
Like, a phone shop.
I did. They just came from Cricket. They was like, it's locked. Ain't shit. Oh, not that.
No. You're gonna take it to a shop that repairs phones.
You gotta go like to Apple. You have an Apple store?
I'm in a very small town in Ohio. I doubt they have an Apple store.
I love
T-Mobile
Ohio
store,
for that.
a
They don't
Radio
support
Shack.
Snapple, Apple, Crapple.
Hey,
Thank
you know
God.
who would do it? Best Buy. Best Buy will
Best
unlock
Buy
your
would do
phone.
it. They're scumbag. They'll do anything. They have no morals.
Best Buy has stores everywhere. You might find a Best Buy.
Everything's have.
God, it's like
First before we write.
So what kind of phone is it? It's not an Apple, right?
It is an Apple
Oh
Pro,
my
yeah,
God!
12 Pro.
Why would you buy one locked?
Why would you buy an Apple?
I bought it because it has the
He actually has a reason.
yes, it has.
Don't pick on him. He's already having a bad day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I bought it because it has the editing software built in that I already know and all of that shit. So and I needed a new one because the last one's at night. I do a lot of filming, and you might not notice the differences because you don't post a ton of vids. But the last one I got, I bought that new. It's an iPhone 11, and it has a glare when the police sirens. And I'm always talking to police, and at night if their lights are flashing, it glares and blinds everything. So
Yeah, you're right.
so I got
Hey,
this
Joe,
night
Joe, check
photography.
out Izzy. Check out Izzy's last message right there.
All right. I can try to help you find. Shoot me a message. I don't have Discord, is it?
Why not? For all the scammers and
play you blue.
Thinking might send you be able to help you out find a small shop to open it.
yeah, there's hackers out there, bro. Defend. How you doing? Welcome to the chat.
Yeah, because
And Carlos.
before I knew the
Carlos-
difference, I was getting locked phones too, and I take my old phones to the Philippines and I leave them there for friends, and they unlock them over there. It takes them about 10 minutes. Boom, 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 and they're unlocked. So it shouldn't take long if you can find a place around here that'll unlock them.
Lulu,
maybe I can Google that shit after I get off the fucking phone.
In my defense, Lulu, if I make Joe's life worse right now, then he hasn't had a real bad day, right?
I've had a bad day.
Does that make sense? No, but if I make it worse for you, then you're not really having a bad day.
Hey,
I made the bad day. See how that works?
I do.
So I'm doing you a favor by treating you like shit.
But
you see the double talk here, don't you?
Yes, I do, and I understand. It's been a bad night, bad day, all of that bullshit.
Yeah, you should. I'm right there with you, Joe, looking for a house. And here in California, don't ever move to California.
I just couldn't afford it. I would love to come out there, but I can't afford that shit.
Well, goddamn, I hit the wrong button.
How in the hell, Bud, have you grown that friggin' beard back? That friggin' big.
I know, right? I just saw that.
You just
what the hell?
I know.
What the hell?
I'm a hairy motherfucker. What do you want me to say, dude?
Joe, give me some of that if you don't want it.
Goddamn,
I'll take it.
I don't want it. You're right. I got no.
You should eat that. You should eat that. You really should. You shouldn't,
I know. I got no. Man, I'm depressed, man. I'm having trouble.
Oh, I know. I get it.
And it depresses me.
VA, don't.
I get it, but if you make yourself sick over it, that's gonna make your situation worse. It's not gonna get better.
I would agree. I agree. I forced myself to eat a little bit just now. And I cooled down. I don't stress a whole lot, but I can tell I'm not normal. Normally I'm giggly, I'm goofy, but I got so much shit on. I probably ain't laughed all fucking day. Which
it's okay.
I woke
it's
up.
Okay. You were laughing enough last night.
Excuse me?
You were laughing enough last night.
Yeah, until I got off that phone and got 89 threats and bullshit. Woke up this morning to fucking threats.
I'm just gonna ask this question, Brian.
Oh, damn.
Brian, did you see the last comment by VA?
I was told
that you're not allowed to promote apps that cause things like that. Will she get in trouble for that? Or does he need to retract or hide it?
I'm in Ohio, Izzy. Izzy, shit. Izzy, can you jump up here? Or go to my I'm sorry. Can you go to my channel? My email is in my about page. You can email me and we can rap on the phone.
All right.
I am, Ruth. Looks like we are going to be moving to Florida. If that was for me.
That'd be cool, bro. I like Florida. Just got back from there.
Well, would that mean you actually come and visit me? I mean, I'd be able to see you?
Oh, fuck you.
I don't know about him. You better watch him. You might get kidnapped and taken to his cellar.
I swear to God, I'm going to find him. He's not going to see me coming. As big as I am, I move like a ninja.
Oh my God. He's gonna monkey back on your back and you're gonna be done.
There will be people saying, "Well, what happened? I don't know. This fat fuck came running out of nowhere.
That quiet guy just come out of nowhere.
Furry guy.
Threw him into a van and they drove away with him screaming. We have no idea what happened.
Y'all about Bud.
With an ice cream truck.
By San Diego or something crazy. I was gonna leave Cali. I said I can't leave without seeing Bud. I called him up. I was like, "Dude, shoot me your address." He was like, I don't know. It was gonna add like 8 hours to my trip to go see him.
It was.
He was like, not a problem. I totally understand. I probably went out the state before he started trolling me. Oh, so you don't want to come see me, huh, Joe? Like, what?
He gives you the guilt trip. He does that to me all the time.
I'm Catholic.
We call him guilt trip Bud.
On life.
Bud, you're bad.
There's no
Stop
such
being
thing as Bud
bad.
Light.
I know. I was so jealous I didn't get to see Joe. It was like, what? He's all the way down here from Chicago, dude.
I'll be back. I
I gotta
still
come.
got making trips and shit to do.
Man, dude, Ohio though. Stay away from Middletown, brother. Seriously.
My buddy's like, yep, agreeing.
Yep. No, I was there, bro. And you go look. It is a United States worst fucking neighborhood. Do you know what neighborhood is worse? Chicago.
I was gonna say,
Only Chicago. And you guys don't have everything. You're number one with murders, but we had a serial killer going back then, so we might catch up. But
right.
we are number one for property theft. If you put it outside, we steal it.
Yeah.
If you get a package, we steal it. You don't get things mailed to you. We steal it.
Oh
We
my
are the
God.
number one in the United States for prostitution. Literally, we're the only state that has a app that shows my street as to where you pick up the whores.
Jackie,
Wait for
do me a
me.
favor. Jackie, do me a favor and highlight Ruth's last comment. The one that says, yes, Bud. Yes, it was, Bud.
Oh my God, if I move to Florida, I'll be 20 minutes away from Steven Usual. Shit. You know what I do?
Hold on, Bud. Hold on. Calm down, dude. Highlight that up. Ruth is the only person I know that measures things in two ways. It's an hour drive, but a 20-minute flight by
Yeah.
Exactly.
That's so unfair, Ruth.
It is.
When you've got a little plane sitting beside your house that you can just run out, jump in, and hug over here,
Right.
and that's not fair, you know.
Yeah.
When you say, "Oh, I can be there in 20 minutes," and it takes us 2 hours to drive there.
Damn, Joe.
Ruth, make the calculations from your dad to Connecticut. See how far it is so you can bring him here.
2.5 hours.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Nice.
I bet it's no more than 2.5 hours.
From Ohio?
There's an airport. I think it's like 30 minutes away from me.
Because she said that she flies up to New York. She brings passengers up to New York and drops them in 2.5 hours. And you're like, what, 15, 20 minutes north of there. And this is with her little plane. This is not with one of the big jets. This is with her propeller plane.
Oh, my God.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Ruth, because I could be. I'm just remembering what you said before. She's got a sweet...
Joe, that phone, is it the one that Sugar turned off or one that you bought?
Oh, I bought both of them. She still turned it off. This is the one Sugar turned off.
Yeah, but you can't jailbreak that one if she turned it off.
Oh, no, I can't do that. Not only that, she reported it stolen.
Oh, wow. Yeah, you can't do nothing with that one. Forget it.
It's a paperweight.
She's not going to plan on turning it back on? Was it just a ha-ha, you're punished and...
It's $1,000 paperweight. Not only that, the bill is paid as well. Now, she ain't turned hers off. I paid her shit too, so I bet her phone's still on. Yeah.
She usually comes on. She hasn't come on.
And I paid another, I don't know, grand or plus for this motherfucker.
Hi, Mother. How are you? Thank you for the food.
Hi, Angela. Nice to see you, sweetie.
Lulu, you feel better at eating that little bullshit. I feel better.
Guys, we got to work on...
What happened, Joe?
I said I feel better. You said I need to eat something. I feel a little better.
Yeah, please. I don't want to see you down and out like that. I love you, and I want to see you eating. Okay?
Yeah. Thank you.
Me too. I don't like to hear you being depressed.
I know.
You're too cheerful and happy to be depressed.
I didn't realize that. I came on one day and recently, a week ago or something, and didn't laugh and shit. And everybody who saw me after that, motherfuckers calling me, "You okay? Why would you ask?" Somebody, I wish I could remember something, give him credit, said that, you weren't smiling, blah, blah, blah. I was like, whatever the fuck I said. But he was like, You know, we need that. You know, we need that.
We do. Your smile brings us like, you know, your karma. You light up a room when you come in. When you come in all down and blah, you make us feel all down and blah.
No, he still lights up the room. Stop it, Jackie.
Thank you.
Oh, no,
Thank
I
you.
think
I do. I light up the
No,
room
it's the
wherever I
point
go.
of what
Oh,
I'm
wait a minute. We're
saying.
talking
When
about
he's
me.
sad, he
I
brings everybody sad. We don't want to see
I
him sad. We want
know.
to see him happy.
I'm just kidding.
Get
Like I said,
kidding.
if he comes down here a feather, and he'll be laughing within an hour. I mean, it'd be ridiculous.
yeah, I drive 24 hours.
You're starting to scare me, bud.
Well, I try. At least
If
I
I
get a
got a
response.
feather,
I
you're
mean,
laughing or something. You're starting to fucking scare me, bud.
how can I scare you? I'm even more goddamn handicapped than you are.
Yeah, but you were a
Joe, how's the
feather.
weather where you're
Run
at?
me over with your fucking goddamn your chair. You know,
Like 75 degrees.
Oh,
it's
okay, because I see you wearing a
hoodie.
like a sweaty, like a sweatshirt.
No, it's a t-shirt. I took my hoodie off. I had one on earlier. It was cold. This
I
is
knew it.
T-shirt.
I like that.
I can't even read it. What blood in blood? Is that what it
Blood
says?
in, blood out. Bound by.
I love that movie. Remember
I
that
like
movie?
that. Wow, that's nice.
I got this in Colorado.
You remember? Did you watch that movie, Blood In, Blood Out?
Never seen it. Every time I
Never
wear
seen
the
it.
show shirt, people are telling me it's a great movie. You gotta watch it.
It is a great movie.
And that's a total of two.
Really?
It's only the second time I wore it.
It's an awesome movie. It's an
So
old,
anyway,
old style gang movie.
ICE is still out looking for the people that robbed him. Just to let everyone know.
Ice Cold got robbed?
ICE got jacked, yeah, and he went. Of course, he did what ICE does. He jumps in a fucking car and goes chasing after him. Whatever,
No
dude.
chance, no chance he got robbed on camera and we could see that shit. I know that's fucked up.
No. I think he was coming out of the hospital when it happened.
Wow.
I don't know. I didn't get the whole story. All I know is I went over. He's all right now. It doesn't look like he's gonna run into him, and now he's chilled. But before it was like, good God, dude, what are you gonna do?
He been going through it, man.
For real.
I've been rapping with him, and one day he's like stupid depressed, and then the next day I see him laugh, lying, but you got over there, I'm fine. And then the next 2 days later, he's down again.
Yeah, it's been up and down, Joe. We've been talking to him like me and Graham, and
yeah,
well, he's a great guy. I'm not, you know what? Told my brother to be there for him, and I'm gonna stay there. I'll stay there every time he asked me to come help him, Joe. Even when I didn't have the internet, I fucking made a way to find out to help Dice.
I like the ones where. But let me just give me 1 minute. I like the ones where Ice comes out and says that he's getting off of YouTube, and then 4 hours later you see him back on.
No more licked doors. I don't even know what that means.
I've been reading that, trying to figugure that one out.
That's awesome.
Maybe she
I don't lick doors myself, but anyone that does,
I think it's locked doors.
I
think
I
it's
don't know,
locked
but no more lick doors. But you know, you don't know. There could be doors out there that people like to lick. There's a lot of crazy shit going on out there.
Hey, licking
Don't be a
windows is a priority for some.
Yeah, don't be a hater. Licking doors could just be, I don't know. But I mean, I wouldn't do it.
109 degrees today. Oh my god.
109, damn.
You go driving by some of these guys and they're licking the windows to get your attention.
I keep moving. I'm in New York, man. Well, the minute I got to New York, our friend said, whatever you do, do not let them walk up and make sure your windshield wiper is going. Do not let them spray your window. And I'm thinking to myself, well, why, man? Go ahead and let them do it, and I'll give them $1. She goes, that would be fine, but they use urine. Nope.
All right, give me a second, man. I'm getting a text about what to do with my phone. I'll be back.
All right, 1001.
And Izzy,
Okay, Joe.
Doesn't he, Bones?
Izzy, get up here.
Yeah,
He's automatic. He's like the Energizer Bunny.
Exactly.
That's why we keep him around. Bud grower. Bones said he talks a lot. Not at all.
Well, Bud's good when you need to go pee or something, and you just let him ramble on. You run out.
Yeah.
Look at this guy again with
You
the
say,
blood.
just hold on a minute and just leave.
Yeah, and then you come
From
back.
my
It's your
friend.
turn.
Yeah.
Hi, Bones.
He'll still be talking by the time you come back.
And you just come back and say, "Yeah, I know it. Absolutely." And it's usually the right answer.
Exactly. Where's K?
He's gonna be on my when I do my first live. I'm gonna let
Kaya
Bud
could
come
be.
in so he can do all the talking for me.
There you
Mhm.
go. There you go. Oop, there he is.
Sometimes I say I'll be back. I leave. I run. I go do what I got to do. Come back, and he's still yapping. I was like, "What?
You got
Yeah,
time to you got time to cook and clean and everything, and Bud is still
I
yapping
got
by the
time
time
to
you get
run,
back.
pee, wipe, come back, get a drink, and he's still talking."
Hell,
Exactly.
that's why I put Bud and KY together. Hell, I can go make coffee, make a sandwich, come back, sit down, eat the sandwich, drink my coffee, and then every now and say, yes, absolutely.
Just shake your head.
Always good. Yeah.
Did he leave?
I want to do a cardboard cutout. I can just sit in front of me.
You see, Bud? You see how we love you?
Oh,
See? See, we need you, Bud.
This is evil.
A cardboard cutout with a bobblehead like that.
See, we need you, Bud.
I've been off for a week.
Holy shit.
No kidding.
That probably went down the wrong pipe.
Yeah, that would be great, actually. That's another plus. I would love to go see their planes and actually shake Steven Usual's hand.
Right.
That'd be fun. That's why I want to go to Seaport at Farmer.
I'm okay.
Really
Whew.
bad. After all he
Hi,
did for
Pat
me.
S. Hi,
So
hi,
that would-
Bones.
That's the
Hey,
other
Pat.
great. That's the other great
I
thing
want
going
to
to
go down.
Florida.
I want to go down and shoot a pig off the airport.
You okay,
You want to
Jackie?
shoot a pig at the airport?
Yeah, there's pigs down off the end of the runway. They go down, they shoot. I'd go down and hunt a couple pigs. That'd get a kick out of that, man.
I
Then
guess.
donate it. You know, and donate it to the homeless there.
I thought we were talking about the police.
No, wow. No. Real pigs. Oinkers. Real pigs.
Oinkers.
And then you just donate it to the homeless shelter right there. The homeless veterans. They go to the homeless veteran shelter. Just go down, shoot a couple pigs, and go back up and donate it to the homeless shelter.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah. Always makes me feel better to kill something.
Nice.
Yeah,
And I'm
that always
scaring
makes
you.
me feel better too.
I'm
Yeah,
scaring
you
you.
know that. You know,
I scare you, and you feel better about killing.
You go to the shooting range after being pissed off. This is the best feeling ever.
He didn't say shoot. He said kill.
well, I don't go to the
Shoot,
shooting
kill,
range
same
anymore.
thing.
Oh, look
I
at
don't go to
this.
the shooting
Jackie's
range
like,
anymore. I just
kill,
go out in the woods, look for the things moving around. That's the best.
I have fun in my backyard with a BB gun. I mean, I'm going to hell for this one. I shoot all the squirrels. They don't even come back here anymore. I showed them. They don't come back here.
You use a BB gun, you don't have to kill them. You scare the shit out of them.
No, I try to aim for their tail when they wiggle it. I'm going to hell. I don't really hit them. I just scare them. The little air thing, the little ping makes them jump anyways.
Yeah.
When it hits the fence, they're gone. But I don't get a lot of squirrels back here. They stop coming.
But yeah, go down, shoot a couple pigs, go wrestle a couple of alligators or something, We ain't got that stuff. We ain't got pigs up here. We ain't got alligators up here. We just got bears.
You got bears, yeah. Good luck with that one.
See a big ass bear day before yesterday, but
Maine they have a lot of reports on Connecticut too. We're having a lot of black bears, big suckers.
Yeah, the one I saw day before yesterday was the biggest black bear in Maine I've ever seen. I mean,
I see baby ones. I've never seen a big, juicy, big one. Good thing, but I always see the baby ones. I run just as fast.
No, this one here would have topped 400 easy.
Whoa! In your yard?
No, I was coming home from my condo, and about halfway, I looked up and I thought it was a dog running into the road till I realized how far away it was and how big it was from the distance, and it run back into the woods. And by the time I got up to it, it run right back out right in front of me. And me and the guy behind me came to a complete stop and watched it walk across the road, looking at us. And It looked like it was a male. It didn't have anything with it. Just had it looked like a big old male.
Wow. I've seen the babies. I've never seen the mommy or the daddy.
No, I see where I live. We see them a lot because this is one of the biggest areas in southern Maine for bear. And
We've been getting a lot of news reports that they're hanging out more back here because I live close to a park, a state park, and basically we have a lot of deers and the bears are starting to come out and a lot of coyotes. We've seen a lot of those lately.
Yeah,
I thought they were them suckers are big.
We get coyotes out in the backyard and fox out in the backyard. Matter of fact, Rhea used to have 30-something chickens here, and she don't have chickens anymore.
Oh no!
Yeah.
No.
Coyote bait. Coyotes.
Oh no!
Alligators,
Ruth says
right?
she gets alligators right on the lawn.
Yeah, I mean,
Wow.
you know,
Hi, Becca.
if I had as many guns as you know her father has, Stephen, I'd be pot shooting alligators from the
Yeah,
front
right.
yard.
That's good target practice.
Oh hell yeah!
Make some boots, a leather skirt. I mean, alligator. What do you call it? Purse.
Couple of nice belts.
Yeah. I wouldn't do it, but I'm sure somebody will.
Ah, yeah, oh shit, yeah, I would in a minute.
My neighbor shoots the deers and he gets meat all the time. He's always asking me if I want bacon, deer bacon, and I guess he cuts it. I don't eat meat, so no, thank
Yeah,
you.
the last three I got. Well, two deers and a moose that I had given to me. I took over to my mother's and I put all the meat in my mother's freezer.
That's where I seen my first moose in Maine when I went to Maine. That was huge.
Yeah, we get a lot of them around here. Not so much in my yard, but we can drive 20 minutes down the road and see a moose. 15 minutes down the road and see a moose.
That's where I seen my first one. That sucker was huge.
But because I've got 30-acre patch of woods between me and a golf course out here, so they hang out pretty good during the day in my patch of woods, and then during the night they go out big field in a golf course and spend the nights out there grazing. So
yeah,
and one usually drops on the wayside each year into my freezer. My mother's food. My mother likes deer meat. I like deer meat too, but I prefer other different type of games. So
yeah, no, it's too gamey. I think even like fresh pig is too gamey. I didn't like it when I went to Puerto Rico. They killed a fresh pig, and they put a stick through it and did it in the barbecue in the back, and I didn't like the taste. It was too fresh for me.
Yeah.
I don't like that fresh tasting meat. I don't like meat as it is, but that was way too fresh.
Yeah, we do pigs here, but it's a process. I mean, the Filipinos they like to save the blood and the intestines, and they use the intestines and use the stomach. They don't go away. I mean, really, in a pig, there's really nothing thrown away.
No, you can do anything. Even with the nose, they use the nose for something too.
Yeah, every part of it's eaten.
Yes.
And the brain gets made into sig, which is the brain and the pig's ears all get made into one dish.
The feet, everything gets cooked. And what they don't cook, they make into sausage. They even use the blood. They use the blood for that blood pudding sausage stuff.
Rhea, hey, look at dito. Hey, look at dito. Oh, I better be careful. I speak Tagalog in here, I might get in trouble.
Yeah.
Read this right here what Blue Ivy says.
Who'll get in trouble?
Me if I talk Tagalog. Tagalog.
That's very good.
Blue Ivy.
She actually is a state champion, Blue Ivy, 2-time state champion, and she did a nationals nationals meet a few weeks ago, and she got a second place in vault. Yeah, show it. And she got a ninth place seasonal, ninth place overall.
Ta-da!
That's her silver.
That's
Got
awesome.
Thank you.
Good job.
Thanks.
So yeah, she don't be surprised if she calls on you. Thank you, Blue Ivy.
Brian, I don't care what they say about you. You're such a good dad.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I've had 3 daughters, and all 3 daughters I've raised up that really have decent jobs, decent places in the community, and so forth. You know, I like to make sure that they have whatever they need to, you know, to go forward, to go up.
Yeah.
Well, you're doing an awesome job. God bless you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Pig's tail is good too. You know, Ruth, I like pig's tail. I like oxtail. We make kari, which is a Filipino dish. Kari is using the oxtail. Some of the dishes that she makes, she uses the tongue. Of course, we do. This will probably gross some people out. We do coagulate the blood and fry the blood up, and the
That's
blood.
that pig pudding, right? The blood pudding.
Yeah, blood pudding. Well, that or she mix it into a dish. It's called chocolate, which I have no idea why they call it chocolate. It's called chocolate meat. It's like black. I think it's black because it's chocolate. The black is, and so that also. Yeah, 9th place overall, and that was her first time, Blue Ivy, going to a national event. So she really didn't know what to expect. She didn't know how to train her gymnasium. Wasn't that familiar with nationals and so forth. So she did, what she could, and but now the next time she goes next year, we'll probably do more one-on-ones. Because as you know, the one-on-one training is a lot better than the in gymnastics in the class training. So we'll do more one-on-ones, and she'll probably pick that up to a 3rd or 4th. She made a couple of mistakes, which is why she got the 9th. She should have had a better score in the overall, but she made a couple of mistakes that she knew that she did, but. Yeah, I mean that's the way it's supposed to be, Ruth. Is that you put your kids first, and you try to get your kids in a position of where they can do better in life than you did. Give them a leg up further than you will. That's how you get yourself up in life, is by helping the next generation. And that's what I made sure, is that my kids were in a better position than I am. I was.
I think it should be like that.
Well, and it's hard because it depends on what you do for work, and with college, the cost of college and everything is skyrocketing so bad now that I don't know how some parents are going to ever put their kids through college with what the colleges are right now. When she's 18, I can't imagine what the cost of college is going to be when she's 18.
Yeah, but even doing the karate and the gymnastics that you started her young, that's a good thing, because as she gets older, she'll want to do it. I mean, it looks like she enjoys it and wants to do it now. My daughter did it all the way until she was 19 and couldn't do it because of school and work.
Yeah.
But she loved it.
Yeah, it's like anything else. If you start them into it young enough, they'll learn to love it, and it becomes part of their life and so forth. And she loves to do gymnastics. She loves to achieve new goals and so forth. She's always got new goals. And you're right, Blue Ivy. A lot of it does depend on the coaches and so forth. We moved up to a different. I drive my daughter an hour each way, and I sit in a parking lot for 3 hours and wait for her while she's in her training. 3 days a day, 3 days a week, and I don't regret it a bit.
Yeah, I started doing it when she was 3 years old. I did it, took her every single time, sat there for 3 hours too, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday every week. And then the tournaments on the weekends, and it got old for me, but she loved it. It
Yeah.
got
Right.
expensive too until she turned black belt, and then I didn't have to pay anymore, and the casino was sponsoring her, so that was even better. I didn't have to pay for most of the trips other than hotel and food. But it gets expensive too, really quick.
Well, we pay just for gymnastics. Right now, my wife told me we pay I believe it's $480 a month, and now we're
Oh,
going
wow.
up another night a week. It'll be $580 a month, and plus we drive an hour each way, so it's about $10 a trip. So we're easily $650 a month for the
Yeah,
trip,
I
and
used to
so
pay about $475. Karate alone was $275 a month. Plus, you got, like you said, the trips, belts. Every time there was testing, that's another $150 there for the belt and the everything. For every tournament, there's a different gi they have to wear, like the jackets, and it was crazy.
yeah, I mean
It gets
that's
crazy.
that's just for the
Oh, get
gymnastics.
him
But
out
when
of
you
here.
start adding, like you say, the karate in with it, plus she's now we've got to have dance classes, because if you want to really compete on an elite level, then you need grace and agility and so
Hmm.
forth. So she's got to do the dance classes if she wants to continue competing in floor exercises. So she's got to do that. So now we're paying for the dance classes. So I mean, it's if you want to be serious at it, like she wants to be, it's expensive. Every year I give her the option. Do you want to
Thank you,
not
Ruth.
do you not want to do karate, gymnastics? And she's horseback riding now too. Is there one of these things do you not want to do? If you don't want to do one of these things, you can stop.
Yeah.
And she says she wants to continue, and I will find a way to raise the money. I will find a way to raise the money to do what she wants to do.
Mhm.
If I have to go back and go back to work and so forth and come back out of retirement, I will. But
Well,
hopefully, so far I've been able to come up with a cash. So, and will be.
You're amazing. You're amazing. And that's all that matters. I mean, that's a lot of.
Julian. Yes, Brian. All jokes aside, call me later.
Okay.
I have to talk to you about something.
Yep. Okay. But yeah, I don't.
My God, though, who cares who paid for whose college? This kid is an amazing girl. Really,
well,
seriously.
and
So
as long as she wants to do it, that's all that
yeah,
counts.
her college was paid for by an amazing person. An amazing person. So I mean, it's great. I mean, seriously. It doesn't really matter who paid for it. I mean, it's very expensive, and it's actually life changing. And what Stephen Musial did for Brian's daughter is next to just fucking amazing. So trying to make something bad out of it is wrong. And there's
Well,
no reason for it. So
like
does
I said to Stephen, I said there's going to be trolls that are gonna harass him and I for that and so forth, just because they don't like me. And that's the only reason. It has nothing to do with my daughter, nothing to do with Stephen. They just dislike me, and no matter what I do or somebody does something for me, it's going to be a negative thing. So And, so we expected it and so forth.
Yeah, I kicked myself off with a ding dong.
You did. I saw that. I noticed that you just jumped right off the panel.
Trying to get Lulu up, I knocked myself off.
Brian,
Oh no, here we go.
Brian,
Yes, yes.
Yes.
that's no one's business anyway. If people
Exactly.
would love to pay for your child,
Yes.
if they have it and they want to pay for it, there's nothing wrong with that. People are jealous because no one's paying for them, and that bothers them. Oh well, if you had to
Again.
pay for your own college, that's your problem.
Apparently people can't read English. I mean, I thought Ruth said he didn't e-bag on panel. His dad told him that he wanted to do that, so it was a gift.
Yeah, if somebody wants to give you it, if somebody wants to share their blessings with you, there's nothing wrong with that. That's not that's between you and them. That's you guys' business, you know?
Exactly.
There's
Don't worry
something
about it, Brian.
that
You're all good.
since Ruth is here so that she can say whether I'm lying or whether I'm telling the truth, all right? And Ruth is not going to lie for me. Ruth is not. You have to know Ruth to understand that she's going to tell the truth. That she's been taught by her father and to tell the truth. I can tell you that not one time have I ever asked Stephen for one penny. I've never approached him and asked him to pay anything for me. I've never approached him and asked him to give me any money for any reason. That's not why Stephen and I are friends. Stephen and I are friends because Stephen grew up in the state of Maine. Stephen did not start out as well as he did now. Stephen and I had a very close bringing up, from the way him and I were both brought up, and we're both brought up in the same time frame. We're both. He's 65. I'm almost 60, so we have a lot in common. He understands what I've gone through. I understand what he's gone through. Him and I are friends because we have that in common. No other reason. If Stephen didn't have a penny to his name, Stephen and I would still be friends. If Stephen didn't have anything and Stephen was asking me for $1 to go buy a cup of coffee, we would still be friends. So that, and Ruth is here and she can tell you whether I'm lying or whether it's true or not. And it's true.
It doesn't really matter. It's your daughter isn't a remarkable person. She deserves it. Has nothing to do with you. It doesn't matter if anyone likes you or not, Brian. There's no excuse needed. It doesn't matter if you're the richest man in this entire country. If Ruth and her father want to give your daughter an education, then that's their right to do so. And for someone to come in and try to make something bad out of it, well, that's just jealousy and drama fuck. That's all that is. And they just take it back to the station they were on to begin with, which is wherever they came from.
And I want to verify something here that Ruth just said. Ruth says, I don't have to work, but I do work at my dad's company. And I can tell you, I've talked to Stephen many times, and Stephen has told me the kids work because they want to improve the company. The kids work because they want to make his company a success. All right. Stephen's not always going to be around. And when he's gone, they are what's going to be the face of that company. So they're working to make sure that company keeps going.
Prove it, Cobra. Prove your father would never have begged strangers for money. Go ahead, prove it. Show me some proof. Just because you say, who are you? Prove it.
Nobody here is even begging. He just likes to always start trouble. He's jealous because nobody will pay for anything for him. So let him keep trolling.
Just wants to cause problems because he doesn't have anything himself. Why would you come here? You're not. What's the point?
And I want to speak up about something about Stephen and why this happens. Stephen every year, all right, picks kids that he wants to pay their college. All right.
Blah 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 blah
he picks
blah.
Kids that he wants to advance their education. All right. That is a great thing that this man is doing. This is a lot. Imagine the amount of money that man is putting out there to do what he's doing, and to say
yes, Bell,
about it in
yes,
any way
please,
whatsoever.
Jackie.
you know, can
Show
you
Cobra
do
the
any-
door.
Yes. Show him the door.
I'm sorry, Brian. Hi, Watson.
Hey, what's up? But I don't care about defending myself. I'm defending Steven, because what Steven's doing is a great thing. What Steven
Yep.
is doing for these girls, you know, it's not up to me to tell you the story about Ruth and everything. It's what he's doing for these girls, what he's done for the community he lives in, what he's done for the airport there, not just for himself but other people. What he's done in the area is amazing. What he's done for the homeless veterans in his area is out. I mean, I can't think of anybody that has done anything better than what Steven has done. So that's the person that I'm sticking up for. You can call me anything you want. You can call me and say anything is bad that you want to say about me. I'm defending Steven because Steven's a great man doing great things, and he deserves a great amount of appreciation for it. And that's it, period.
And quite frankly, you're not the only one he's done this for. From what I understand, Steven goes
Oh, no,
around
he does it a lot.
every year and helps out children in a lot of places. So I'm just, you know what? It doesn't matter. Again, what just happened here is Steven Musial and his family did something great for your family, Brian. And it really doesn't matter what you are, Brian, but your daughter is her own independent person. And what they did for her was just goddamn drop down amazing. That girl will never have to worry now about whether or not she can go to school and advance her career or whatever. It has been covered by Ruth and Steven. And for someone to come in and start making fun of this to try to make it a prom about you, that's just wrong. And yeah, it's an insult to what Steven has done. It puts a mark on that donation, that charity. That's the same thing I say about the home Feed the Homeless project. You don't have to like me, but why bag on Feed the Homeless? Why was that all? What was that all about? What the fuck was that all about?
Well, and
It's
the
just
thing that Stephen and I talked about, and that, you know, I don't want to bring age up, but I'm an old guy. I'm an old man. I've got, you know, heart tissue. I'm not even supposed to be alive right now. Stephen understands that I'm not going to probably be here when she's in college. And so he's just guaranteeing that her college will be taken care
yeah,
of.
and that's amazing. It's
He is,
amazing. It is truly
well,
amazing.
he is
Hmm?
making you know, he's giving me the opportunity to know her college is paid, her college is taken care of, that I don't have to worry about that for the next 5 years, 8 years, whatever. It's a done deal. And then all I have to worry about now is making sure that I show the appreciation that's deserving, that I show that what he did wasn't a mistake, that he took on a family that was, you know, that appreciates, and that I make sure that my daughter understands the importance of paying it forward. But the first thing I told Stephen when he said that to me, because he shocked the shit out of me, because I had no idea he was going to do this. And I said to him, the first thing I said was, I will make sure she pays that forward. I said, I will make sure she does it good for someone else because of what you did for her and so forth. And that's all Stephen asks, is that you pay it forward. That you know, you'll give someone else the hopefully the same ability, maybe not to the same price, but whatever ability that you were given. And that's all he asks. And that's an amazing, you know, Stephen is an amazing person. Ruth, Carolyn, you know, Carol, they're all over there. Jenny, they're all in that office. Are amazing. You know, if you just look at the thing. Yeah, and
Thank you,
Ruth
Bill.
is, and imagine buying. And again, I don't want to, you know, toot his horn too much, but can you imagine a man going out and buying a new plane and retrofitting that plane to be able to pull the seats out of it and have a bed, have a stretcher go into that plane, leaving enough seats for the family so that they can fly St. Jude's kids for free? I mean, he didn't have to do that. This
No.
is the type of stuff that this man does. And then people say, oh, why did he do what he did for Brian? I'm like a minuscule amount of what that man does, of the good things that man does. So if you look at what he's done for me and think that he's a big thing for me, then it's, no, it's not.
I've seen the
Listen.
importance of those planes for the St. Jude's. When I had my kidney transplant, they would come and bring like the heart patients to the hospital, and their families, and it was really nice to see that people would give up their own time and their money actually to do that.
Jackie, could you highlight that last thing that when Ruth said, because that's another thing that Stephen and I are going to do. Steve and I are going to sit down again, and we're going to, Stephen likes to talk to me.
Oh, here we go with the free speech bullshit. Yeah, that's why when we go into your guys' channels and get booted and kicked out, it's not about free speech. So that is come up with a better defense than thought you were about the free speech. Me telling you I fucked your mother on a street corner is not free speech, brother. It's called drama. And that's all you came in here to do is cause drama.
Come in here and say hi and how's everyone, and
Brian,
come in here talking shit.
I have a question for you and Ruth. I like doing interviews, Brian. I'm very good at them. I would like to actually do an interview with Stephen Mutual. You've seen my interviews.
Well, sure. If you want, you can do an interview with Stephen and I.
I would love to interview both of you guys. You know how good I am in interviews, Brian. That's why you got me. I'm a mouth.
I wish we could get Ruth on panel someday and talk to her, because I'll tell you what, Ruth is an amazing girl. If you guys knew half the stuff that this girl, you'd be amazed. I mean, all I can say is don't stand in front of her if she's got a gun in her hand. And
well, that'd be great. I'd love to do an interview with all three of you then. Bring you guys come up, I'll interview all of you. I'm very good.
Ruth doesn't usually do panels, so you might have to do an awful lot of begging to get Ruth on.
You know me, Brian. I can kiss ass better than any of them. My signature is on some I'm very good at it, groveling.
And he don't shut up, so.
And I don't. Most people would do what I ask just to shut me the fuck up.
Before I would even allow it, it would have to be a closed panel. I don't want to have anyone else coming up. And like what you see happening right now, it's one thing if it's in the chat, it's another thing if it's in the panel.
Agreed.
I'd want it to be a closed panel, that it be just whoever was being. I mean, you can have somebody come up, that we know.
I agree with you. The interview first goes down with the three people in the interviewer. Then you can bring them up after to comment if the people want to stay.
Yeah. Somebody that we know, that's not just coming up to troll or something.
So I'm not trying to be a dick, Cobra, but you actually have the nuts to come in here and bitch at Brian about his channel, and you don't even have a channel? Holy fucking shit.
Unbelievable.
There goes trouble.
Oh my God.
There goes the peace.
KY! He's got
with a shirt on.
He's got a shirt on. That means the AC is working, brother.
Oh,
means it's cold over there.
I love you, Ruth. Hey, how about you, Ruth?
Well,
come on now and get your dad. I love your dad, but you want to come up and let me interview you. I am a great interviewer. Ask any of them.
Yes, he is.
I really am, and I you know what? That is my passion. That's why I want to go and interview all the Oh, come on, Ruth. You do realize I could actually do a fundraiser to shave my beard, sneak down, follow you around with the camera, and come up to you like I'm just a stranger and interview you? And you wouldn't know.
Oh my God, that sounds stalkerish. Run, Ruth.
Just kidding.
And if Ruth is anything like her dad, then she is an awesome, amazing person just as well.
Hey, Ruth.
And like her dad said, she's a good shot.
How about this, Ruth? If he shaves, gets a haircut, and cleans up his act, you'll come on with no camera, just voice.
Cleans up his what? His ass?
His act, clean up, shave, mustache.
You are one sick
Hey, Ice Cold. Nice to see you.
Lulu, you're being bad.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. You had to see me on Dirty
sorry.
Mike's last night. Oh my God,
Oh
that's
my
nothing.
God, you are not sorry.
This is my job.
Look, Ice Cold is in the building. Let him up. Come up, Ice. Tell us about what happened to you, brother. Your ears
Hi,
must be
Ice.
burning. I've been telling everyone. The only thing I didn't tell, I was gonna wait till you told it, was 130. Oh, wait a minute.
And,
I guess.
and hi, Murphys.
You just said you weren't gonna
So,
wait
Cobra Kai-
so he can tell us.
I know,
Cobra
isn't that
Kai,
great?
As a matter of fact, Cobra Kai, if you made a channel, we'd probably do the same thing we did for Polly Crispy. We'd promote it and we'd help him
Yeah, we
build
would.
it and help him
We
get
would
it
promote
put
it.
together.
Come to the KY and Bud
then-
show.
Yeah.
We'll promote it. Just don't come and make drama about something good. Find something else to bitch about.
It's
I mean,
not like
honestly,
I
I'm
feel
just
bad
saying
about it.
that was for his child. That was amazing.
Make drama about
Anybody-
Lulu's pole dancing, you know.
Pole dancing. I know. I'm gathering that information right now. I'm gonna have to go down and do an interview with her though.
Hey, Bud. Were you on Dirty Mike's last night?
I was watching you. I wasn't talking. I was afraid if I opened my mouth, there's certain people that love me there.
No, because you did at one point talk, and they said about blocking you, and I said no, not Bud. Bud is awesome. I love him. What are you talking about? And then Mike said no, not to leave you alone.
Yeah, because see,
block
it
him
was
and drop him all
upstate.
the
He was
time.
mad about that and the Duke of shit. The Duke of where are you
Yeah.
the Duke of? God damn it! When shit? Where are you the god of? Brian, I forgot.
I am the Duke of the East.
The Duke of the East. There you go.
Yes. Yes, and as you all know that I
Oh
I was
yes, Rude.
granted-
Trust me.
I was
Bud will
I
never
was
stop.
granted that by the one and only furry potato, my queen.
There you go. The Queen has now. Yes, she can do that too. You have
Hey,
been
Tea
knighted.
Hound.
There
You only
you
make
go.
cream for that if you're Duke of the Yeast.
Oh my
Yeah.
god! Oh my god!
Gross.
Oh my god! You were such a sick fuck. Oh my
They
god! I
make
almost
cream for
vomited.
that there,
I
Brian.
almost vomited in my mouth.
Is it something?
Hey,
you can
watch
use
it.
on
No
your-
name was talking about having
No,
yeast
no.
on her
No,
tips.
stop.
No,
Don't.
no, stop.
You're gonna call her.
No. We don't want to know about the yeast on her
Jackie,
tits. We don't.
I'm never gonna
What?
look at my tits the same again. Don't do
Ew.
that.
I will. Oh, no, never mind. I spoke out of turn. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
You can tell my wife's
The
not
views,
here.
I know, but that's not okay. Bud and KY, we have a great algorithms right now. We don't get a lot of people. We don't have anyone, as a matter of fact. We're a traveling show. We're gonna open up our channel and we'll finally get them. But right now, that's not what we're really into. I mean, we're not worried about how many people go to our channel. We're concerned about how many people will donate to the homeless and the veterans. We are doing the veteran thing. So we go around station to station, not worried about me and KY's numbers.
Are you charging him for this advertisement,
Huh?
Jackie?
No.
I think
I-
so.
Ruth
You
Ruth
should
said
get
she
a couple
watched
of
it. I hope she had fun.
You should get a couple of bucks out of this advertisement if I was you.
He doesn't ever. He's always advertising something. He just yap. Sometimes I don't even know what he's selling.
This.
He could sell me water. He could sell me ice on Alaska shore, and I'd probably buy it.
Yeah, you
Well,
would.
I never hear News New England. I never hear any of that. It's always this one, that one, everything else, but the one that he's on.
Bell, time to show him the door again.
Who, me?
Sorry,
Bye,
no, not him.
Cobra.
Cobra, bye, Cobra. Again. It's like you don't talk about this, whatever. If you don't want to talk and you don't want to work it out, we offer to help you, and that's your response. Bye-bye.
You know, we let a guy come in. We let a guy use a sock account to come in. We let him say what he wants to say. You know, and then what does he do? Do these people not understand? You can do whatever you do, just don't be insulting.
Exactly.
You know, I mean, come on, say what you want to say. Disagree if you want. Just don't.
And I gotta admit, they did give you a chance. I mean, come on, free speech is free speech, but enough is enough.
Well, it's this the insulting thing. If you want to debate with me, but insulting, ICE. My God, if this is a man who hasn't earned his place in this community, who hasn't earned, respect, to be at least respected from people.
Hey, cameras, nice to see you.
Hey, camera.
Speaking of respect,
how you doing, brother?
This is an American hero, cameras of mass destruction.
He said he's Fawn Lies-a-Lot. Who the hell's Fawn Lies-a-Lot?
Don't you remember that Fawn Leibowitz or something like that?
Oh
Fawn
yeah.
Leibowitz.
Damn, I haven't seen him in a while.
That's
Yep.
fun. That's who
That's
that
who
is.
that
That's
is.
fun.
Pulls out a rabbit out of his hat.
That's
Fawn
Fawn
Leibowitz.
That's who Cobra Kai is. You didn't know that?
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
I forgot about that Fawn dude.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yep. Which is kind of funny because you know, used to be nice over on my channel, used to be in there and so forth. Heck, if it was the same, you know, with the same attitude,
Here we go.
hell, I would help them build a channel, but they always go to the negative. Because they think the negative is going to be the one to pay them the rent.
Well,
which is sad, but you know, whatever.
Well, they're just
and that's what we're
assholes.
here for. We let them put their channels up. We promote them.
Yeah.
I mean, what more can we do?
Yeah, I mean that's what us, well, you know, on this side, that's what panel, that's what we are. We're a place where auditors can come, kick off their shoes, relax, talk about their stuff, show their, you know, can show their new stuff if they want.
Right.
It's pretty simple, you know, what our whole idea.
Yep.
Yeah, then
That's how I started. That's how Paulie started. That's how all the channels started.
You know what you do? You don't even acknowledge the losers, and they'll go away. Just don't feed them. Don't feed them anymore.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, just like she said, then they shit on you.
But it's just sad because if he'd do a channel and it was a positive channel, you know, hell, I would freaking promote the hell out of it. But they always, you know, they do what they do, you know.
Yeah. Bud,
Well,
you
so
swallow
right
your
now,
tongue?
we just promote each other.
No.
You okay?
No, I'm not okay.
To give you a
I'll be
good,
all right.
to give you a
What's the
good
matter?
example.
Jackie, the
Huh?
stress is causing me to cough up blood and shit. I'm always I'm always scared because of the people that come over here that want to hurt me. I'm not gonna sit down and let them beat me, but I don't want to get the shit beat out of me, which is gonna happen. I cannot defend myself. I'm not gonna back down though, so I will get the shit beat out of me. It's the
You
way it
can't
is.
use mace.
Yeah, well, when you have 4 of them, 3 of them standing around, even the mace is. It's hard, you know. The problem is I cannot stand. This is what I told the guy. I said, "Look, you want to beat my ass? Fine. Be a man about it. Wait till I can stand. At least wait till I can stand. For fuck's sake."
That's
You know,
crazy.
why are you gonna be a dick like that where I can't stand or defend I can't even lift 2 pounds with this arm. The arm's fucked up. What point would you attack me for? Because you can beat up a handicapped person? It's ridiculous.
What assholes?
He's a vet. He's a fucking vet. He's a vet. And it just bothers the living dick out of me every day. I have to listen to that. I told him, I keep telling him to his face, "You're a vet." He's, "What about it? I'm a drunk too." He doesn't have a problem admitting he's a drunk. I said, "You're a vet though. You were a vet. You were taught how to kill people, you know?" Oh, now ban him. You know what, Jackie? Just ban him. That's it. I'm doing it. I don't care. I'm sorry.
We did ban him. He came in as another
somebody,
stock.
please.
No,
He's here talking shit and threatening
just banned
people.
him.
Yeah, that's it. You don't come in here and threaten someone. That's ridiculous. Cameron, oh my god.
Cobra
Hey,
Kai, that's
Brian,
what
get
you
on the
do.
phone and call your buddies in. I know, Jack, you don't like them, but the 2 people that will clear this up faster than pissweed is
We
Sticky
did block him. He came in
and
with another
Bring the
stock
enforcers
account.
in, Brian.
Yeah,
Call the enforcers in. They'll fix this.
I hold those guys back because those. You know
I
those
don't.
guys. But yeah,
I
but
could
they
give
come
a
in, man.
shit, Brian.
they'll
They want
rip
to come in
shit
here
out
and
of
do
everybody.
this. Sick the assholes on them.
Yeah,
Sticky
but
and Ben
they'll
will
kill 'em.
clear that shit
What's
up
that?
faster than wood.
Yeah,
Bud.
but they'll
Why
change
don't you
the
do a load of wash while you're just sitting out there relaxing?
Yeah,
Bud,
you're right. I should go do laundry.
You really could use a load of wash, but you've been wearing those shorts about 2 weeks now.
Wait a minute. I'm not wearing any shorts. Oh, I'm
Bud.
oh, Lulu. What? Sorry, baby.
Listen, can't you get like bear spray and spray it on them?
Sure. Then I'll go to jail. I can also
No.
get a gun that's not
They
registered.
they
too.
used it on Furry and they didn't go to jail.
That's because they were all pigs.
Yeah, I love that. They use it on
Cops own that
Furry. They
place.
didn't go to jail in California.
in California. But let me explain, Brian. I have always had a problem with pigs being able to buy up a fucking weed shop. You spend your entire career putting guys in jail, and now you're allowed to sell it. Go fuck yourself.
To the guys, you sell it to them at night, and then you come drive around because you know where they live. You got their address. You go and bust them.
Well, they're gonna have something to get rid of all that shit they've been hoarding for years.
Whatever, dude. It's my own
Yeah.
situation. I get people that bitching about your apartment living. Yeah, it's not begging. It's just me. I didn't ask for it. Have you heard? Oh, whatever.
So
Laying
Brian,
in the outside in the sun, nude, getting a tan.
I'm trying to get out of here. I'm really.
So Brian, I got a question. Is Rhea driving you nuts with that fidget thing yet?
Oh,
God,
damn
that
it.
thing is
Jesus
insane.
Christ. And
That
and
is-
she's got more of them coming, and she's driving me.
You can
batty.
thank me for that,
Yep.
Brian.
Oh Jesus, she's got. I don't know who got her this one that's got about, I don't know, 50 friggin' pop things on it.
I did.
That would be
That was
Jackie.
Jackie.
Oh, Jesus
That
Christ.
was Jackie. She
be
was
me.
thinking of you. She was
I
thinking of
told
you
you
when she
about
got
that.
it.
I told you
Oh.
about that before she sent it. And
Yeah,
you
that'd
didn't-
be me.
You never answered, so
Well,
Sorry, Brian.
She'll put it on my back, and next thing I hear,
Plop, 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 plop.
Oh, my word.
My grandson has one, and he drives me insane. I tell him, "Let me see it," and I hold it in my pocket for a couple of hours because, oh my gosh.
God, that's insane.
Watson, that Warren is Cobra coming back in as Warren.
This
One
is
of
the
my
one she's
friends
got.
got me this. What
You
the
can't-
heck?
Oh, that one's
My
awesome.
green screen
What
is
the
on.
hell
so you
is
can't
that?
see the green ones.
Oh wow!
It's a poppet.
It's a what?
That one's a poppet.
Poppet.
What's a
pop
poppet?
it.
You know
Pop
you know that stuff they put in like packages that you
Right.
pop.
Like
Well, they make
bubble
toys.
wrap. Bubble wrap.
Yeah, bubble wrap. They
a
make
repop
toys.
them? They make
Yep.
toys that repop? How cool.
Yeah, so you just
Yep.
pop the toy and it pops
That's-
everlasting.
Pop it to
Yeah.
drive Poppy
Look at Rhea. She
insane.
looks just like her dad.
She does.
And
I think she looks
she'll
like the
put it on my
mailman.
back like this. She'll put it on my back like this, and the next thing I do,
It's Uncle KY.
Hey,
Hi.
Kenny Klein.
Look at that. Okay, one.
Dun dun dun. What's
Dun,
up,
dun,
Kenny?
dun.
Dun, dun, dun.
and
Look at this. You gotta love
What are
this.
you doing?
No, put it
No,
on.
no.
Put it in his
No,
lap
no.
and punch it.
Hi,
Oh,
STL.
don't give her the idea.
Hey,
Nice to see you.
Bad
No,
matches.
do a running jump, do a handstand off his head as you pop it.
There you go.
Oh, so when she first started doing handsprings, whatever the hell they are,
Head
she used
spring.
to do it, and she would freaking misjudge, and yeah, I would get smacked.
Hi, STL.
hello.
Dad makes a good backstop, you know.
He's so
Can you
sexy.
go
He's like,
away?
hello.
Hello.
He could read me a book any day.
I did not go away.
No disrespect to
Wait,
Paige.
I know. Well, thank you for the compliment.
You have a very nice voice. I love it.
Mhm.
Paige is the one that has him, so she we're not disrespecting in any way.
No.
No, it's all right. I don't get mad when people, say that Paige is, pretty or good looking. I think it's a compliment.
Right.
You shouldn't get.
Right. That's the way it should be. Yes.
Yeah.
She's
Yes.
a pretty woman.
She's very
Yes,
pretty.
she is. Yes, she is.
I still can't believe I found that shit.
And she's funny. You got a good package right there.
Now you're talking about my package. All right.
Oh my
All right.
This
You
is
said
free
it, not me.
speech. More free
That was a
speech.
good one. That was a good one. That's. Oh my God.
I'm gonna
Jackie,
plead the
stop talking
fifth.
about men's packages. I told you you're gonna get in trouble.
Exactly.
I'm gonna plead the fifth.
Nice to meet you, STL.
Yeah.
I think I was on panel with you once before.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been
think
on NNE.
Ooh, Defend's in here. Hi, Defend. How you doing?
Hey, defend.
He came to defend me.
Oh, you're so funny, Jackie. Lulu, he came
Yes.
to defend you.
I don't know. I guess
sorry.
I heard. I don't want to maybe bring this back up, but you guys are just talking about, you know, people coming, meeting people or going to their house or whatever like that. You know, I don't know. I think that's.
No, I think the only person was talking about going to meet somebody at their house was
Cobra
Cobra.
Kai.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were not talking about going to people's houses.
Yeah, maybe that's what it was then.
Yeah, just like wanted to come in and there was a Stephen Musial decided to do something historically great and pay for Brian's daughter's college, which is a remarkable thing to do for anyone.
Yeah.
And this person wanted to just make shit out of it.
Oh
And we
yes, defend. I love
we
that.
told him we would love, you know, he could talk about what he want. We even helped him promote a channel if he started it, but then he laid into cameras with some threats, and well, that's about it.
Well, yeah, but you've got to add that Stephen didn't say I'll do your. Stephen does 4 or 5 kids per year. He picks 4 or 5 kids per year to pay for their college. He picks 4 or 5 kids per year to teach them to fly, or not just kids, they could be adults, to teach them to fly. You know, Stephen does a lot around his community. And Stephen just felt that he thought that Victoria, you know, seeing all the things that she's done, all the, you know, the hard work she's doing, he thought she was worthy, had nothing to do with me. It wasn't me. It was, he thought that Rio
She was worthy. That's it. Period.
with her that grant and so forth. So that's when he made the decision.
I think that's great.
Yeah. Excuse me. But yeah, I mean, and like I said to, you know, Stephen that night, you know, there's always going to be haters. There's always going to be people who can find the negative in anything, you know. And so that's of course what you're going to find is the negative. So what have you been up to, STL?
David is working. It's not as hard as I should be. I've been a little lazy today, but
This is an
talk to my mom for a little bit.
Ultra strong UV glue. It was developed by a dentist to easily repair damaged and
Yeah, I mean,
Who's got a TV on? It's very loud.
Yeah.
You know, I would be interested to hear from Kenny Klein what he thinks.
Hello.
I had
a missed call from you.
Hey,
I'm sorry. I was adding you
KY.
to the
K-
Burkhead,
KY.
so I had that number.
KY, mute.
That's all. That way, when you called, I knew who it was
Jack,
instead of just
mute him. That's a
some
private
number.
call.
Wow.
Thank you.
I'd be interested in hearing from Kenny Klein. Well, you know, he says I always stand by the fact there is a need to cop watch, but most don't do it right. I'd be curious to hear from Kenny what it is he considers as a right way to do cop watches, to do audits and so forth. Or maybe he doesn't even like audits. Maybe he's against audits. I don't know. I shouldn't speak for him. Because there is a lot of variances in the way people cop watch. Some are very active and interactive and so forth in what they're doing. Others are very stand back. I'm just curious which one he thinks is correct and which one he thinks is shouldn't be done. He'll probably say, "Oh, come over to my."
Everybody's looking at the chat.
That's so fucked up. You're psychic.
You don't have to come up, Kenny. You don't have to show yourself. You know, do you see anybody up here with their cameras on? You can come up with your avatar.
We don't dox nobody here, Kenny.
Yeah. Nobody's gonna jump on you. We're not gonna dogpile you like you see on other channels. Hell, I want to have a conversation with you. I don't want to have a fight. I want to have a conversation. You've made an interesting point, and it's a point that I would like to look into. What, you know, do we feel the same? Do we feel differently? Maybe we agree. Maybe we've never sat down and found out that we do agree on some things. Wouldn't that be interesting?
Yes, listen to Pat S. Jackie won't do that. I don't dox anybody. No one in this channel will.
Yeah, you can add KY and Bud to that. We don't dox anyone. We got doxed ourselves, but we
Yeah.
didn't dox anyone.
He's
You
not a
dox
pet. He's
me.
not a pig. Cut it out, Watson.
Hey, you dox me, I'll dox the hell out of you, but that I don't do it. I love Jackie, but Pat, a
I
pig
got a
top.
question. Does anyone know who
Welcome.
Malvina Pill 198? Does anyone
No
know who that
idea.
email belongs
No.
to?
No.
I got someone. Can I call you? I said, who is this? They didn't answer. So
I will, Ruth. I'll set it up, and we will
What's
definitely
going
be
on,
there.
Kenny?
And we'll do the
Not
Bud
much.
Grower interview.
How are you?
Yeah.
I'm doing all right.
Thank you for coming up. No one's gonna dox you here.
No,
So
I'd be interested in hearing because you know there's a big variance in the way people do audits. You
sure.
can Amagansett Press, who I think is probably one of the best auditors. You may agree or disagree. I don't know.
He's the gold standard. He's the gold standard for auditing.
For me, yes, he's the gold standard that I would like to see people be close to that. But and then you have the type of people, like the Josh Abrams, the Joe Cool, the others who can be abrasive at times. So that's kind of the range that I'm looking at. So what do you think is appropriate?
let's take Amagaset Press. As far as his auditing style goes, I think he's more docile than other ones. However, when he goes and has a lawsuit against a police department and ends up taking a plea deal, that doesn't help the cause. That doesn't help First Amendments at all. That helps his bottom line. And that's where I have an issue with Amagaset Press. He's all about defending rights, but yet then he takes a deal. And in the article, the police actually said, we didn't do anything wrong. We will do the same thing again. So he failed all around. He just took a payout.
Well, I'm not familiar with the case that you're talking about. But I can tell you that I'm not big on plea deals either. We have other people that have taken plea deals, but they were looking at possibly having bigger jail sentences, and they felt that their family wide, because you have to remember most of these auditors have families. Most of these auditors, they're family men. They're people who their decision to take a plea or not take a plea is going to affect not just them, but their family also. So sometimes when they take a plea, it's more of what's going on in the back of their head, not what they want, in what's going on in the audit.
I get that and I respect that. I can, but then you need to come out and say that and not say you're this freedom fighter and you're standing up for everyone's rights, because you're not. At that point, you're taking your own family, which I get someone taking their own family and their own livelihood at stake. But then you are not really a true freedom fighter, because a true freedom fighter wouldn't care about that. They sacrifice everything for the greater good. So, see what I'm saying?
Okay, but does the Amagansett Press really say he's a true freedom fighter, or does he simply say that
He's an
he's
activist. He's
that
an
he's
activist.
that
Most
he's an
activists. I'm
that
sorry.
he's an auditor, that he's out there to teach people what's being done and done correctly and incorrectly. To what extent does he expect to do people expect him to stand? You have people like Furry Potato who will go to the max. Furry Potato is not going to take a plea. All right, in auditing, I don't know what plea she may have taken in the past, nor do I care, because that was prior to auditing. But now, as an auditor, she won't take a plea. She's going to take it all. If she had to, she would take it to the Supreme Court. All right, that's the type of auditor she is. That's the type of commitment she has. There are other people like I can't think of names, but other guys that have families that they take that into consideration. Do I hold that against them? No, because I know that they're not out there as a 100% freedom fighter. They're out there to teach people what the Constitution is, what our rights are in teaching people that the police are stepping on our rights. And that's the point that they're willing to go to. So I guess, are you asking them to go further than what they're willing to go? And because they're not willing to go, is that why you don't agree with them?
No, I'm simply asking them if they're going to say, and I've seen this on many auditors' channels, if they're going to go on people, get on people about saying, no, no, you're just mad because I'm fighting for your rights. If you truly are fighting for someone's rights, you need to fight for all those rights. You don't pick and choose what rights you want to fight for. You're going to be an auditor. If you're going to be this activist,
Representative.
this representative, then you need to do it all, not just pick and choose what you want to do. If you're for the First Amendment, you're for the First Amendment, not First Amendment as long as it doesn't mention my name or mention people I like. You First Amendment is all about protected speech that you don't like. We can all agree with that, correct?
Well, it's a lot more than protected speech, but I'll agree that is part of it. Yes.
Yes, I'm obviously, yeah, it's more than that, but a lot of it has to do with just speech that you do not like. That's not the norm. That's why their First Amendment is there to protect that type of speech. Then why do auditors get pissed off when people voice their opinion on them? Granted, it is their channel, but regardless, if you can go and talk shit to everyone else, don't get pissed off when someone comes back and talks shit about you. It's
See,
just
but
that simple.
But there's a difference with being, no, hold on. I gave you yours. Fine. There's a difference between when you come onto a panel, okay? Like if you're on, say this was my panel, okay? And I'm not so much on the freedom of speech in my panel as much as the awareness of freedom of speech. But freedom of speech doesn't give you the right to be to insult people trying to get in
Derogatory comments. Yeah.
just to get a reaction from them. If you're doing that, then that's not what I'm here for. I'm not here to give everybody the chance to piss off the guy on the other side of the panel to see if they can irritate him out, to go off. That's not what I'm interested in. I'm interested in bringing out, like we're talking right now, bringing out where we differ and where we see the same. Because sometimes if we can see that we see the same thing, maybe we can get along better.
And I get that, but then you're not truly for free speech because others go out there and tell cops, "Fuck you." I'm sorry, maybe I shouldn't cuss on here. F you. And then there's all this stuff with the racism. And I'm not saying you guys, just all in general. Everyone's okay with the racism on panel or anything like that, but just that's protected speech. No, we don't like it, and yes, derogatory, but it's still protected under the First Amendment. Now, granted, on your guys' channel, y'all can do whatever you guys want to do. There is no expectation of the First Amendment being protected on YouTube. I'm not a fool. I do realize that. However, if you are a representative of the First Amendment, it shouldn't matter if it's not if it doesn't nearly apply to YouTube. It should be part of your life. It should be a part of your everyday thinking. You see what I'm saying? Because it was only a part of when you're out doing your audits, then you're a part-time you're a part-time activist.
I disagree, because if you're holding a panel, you have to have some sort of decorum. You have to have some sort of control of your room. Otherwise, you're just going to have anarchy.
Chaos. Chaos and anarchy. That's right.
Chaos, anarchy. Nothing gets done. Nothing comes forward. There's never going to be an agreement. So you've got to have some sort of rules. I mean, in every debate, there is the rule of debating. And it's the same situation with a debate on our panels. If you come in to debate an issue, you shouldn't come in and be insultive and try to irritate the person and bring up lies that are lies and hide under the freedom of speech. And that's what happens. A lot of people come in and they want to insult, they want to incite under the freedom of speech. And that's not what freedom of speech is about.
Okay, I see what you're saying on there. Now, wouldn't you say, let's turn it around here. So when auditors go up to police and say "fuck you," and all this good stuff, they're hiding behind
That's
free
different.
speech to say what they. It's not different.
No,
They're still hiding behind free speech.
Cameras, let me see your
if
hand or
you
something.
come up to me, if you come up to me on a sidewalk
You better not
and
pawn
you
me,
want to
cameras.
say something to me on the sidewalk, you have the right to say whatever you want to say, and there's nothing I can do to stop you. All right, as far
Right.
as legally and so forth. All right. Now, that's one thing. You are on a public sidewalk in a public area. Freedom of speech is then 100%. But if you're
Tantamount.
You're up,
coming into my
cameras.
backyard, if you're coming into my backyard, if you're coming into my dining room, I'm not going to let you say, call my wife a bitch and a slut, and you expect to stay in the room. I'm going to ask you to leave. Well, it's the same idea. You have to have you never see a debate without some sort of agreement as to what the rules are of the debate. There's
Right.
always rules of a debate. And when you're coming into a panel, that's what you're doing.
This is not a public forum. A channel is a private forum. Those that are invited up on panel, and then the people in chat. This is the channel of the person who created it, not for everybody and anybody to say whatever they want.
So essentially, what you guys are saying, now correct me if I'm wrong. Essentially, what you're saying is you only care about the First Amendment as it
Not
applies
care.
to the.
That's
Hold on,
different.
can I finish? Can I finish, please?
Good.
You guys only care about the First Amendment and how it applies to the law. Like if it's down the street, but if anywhere else, you're not going to let anyone say just whatever. And I've seen people come in, Brian, your chat saying hi, and they get blocked just for saying hi.
That's not me. That's not me. Those
Then
are
you need to get
laws, and
okay.
that's why every week I go in and I delete all of the. It's like right now. That's why all of you are allowed to come in here. It's because I've gone in. I mean, I'm sorry. This is not my panel. If this is my panel, you could still be in here, because every week I go in and I take everybody out of the block box, because people get in there that I don't. I'm taking away mods tonight. I'm taking away wrenches tonight, because some people are, like you say, in my panel, some people are abusing that.
Right.
What I need is people like you, people like these other people. I used to have my two Beagles was one of the best mods that we had.
That's right.
And some of the others that we had, some very, very good moderators. And they would come to me and say, Brian, this individual moderator is doing this. And we would sit down, we'd say, okay, let's take away their wrench. And that's the way it went. But now I have moderators that are coming into my back room after the show is over. They're coming in using the link that they used when they were posting and so forth. They'll come into the back room and look at the chat and time out the people they want to time out. And you don't even know about it. You don't even know that person was timed out until they say, hey, why was I timed out last week? And I'll go in and X everybody out again. I'll get pissed off, X everybody out again. Like right now, there is nobody. If you went to my room right now, there is nobody in my band box.
All right, so let's get away from YouTube. I think Defense got a point there. It is just going to go sideways. So the original question was what I think is a good cop watch, right?
Well, yeah, but one of the questions between Kenny and I is not just what is a good cop watch, but within a good cop watch, all right, the First Amendment. And then what he's saying is, how far should we bring? Don't let me put words in your mouth, Kenny. How far should we bring that? Should we bring that back to the panels? I'm saying because we have to have some sort of decorum, so we're not having chaos and so forth that you see on some of these other channels. You've got to have some sort of rules. You've got to have some sort of look. If you come in here and insult everybody on panel, you're not going to be able to stick around.
How I run my just in this real quick. How I run my panels, I typically allow a lot. In fact, I catch a lot of crap because I let a lot of crap go down from my subscribers because they're like, you let too much, right? So how I typically do it is I allow it until it affects YouTube TOS. If it goes against YouTube TOS, then it's taken care of, it's done. But if as long as they come in, they're just trolling, they come in and troll all they want. I mean, as long as it's not, they don't go against YouTube TOS. That's my issue. I'm not saying everyone needs to do how I do it, but that is how I have some decorum in my chats.
Okay, now I'm going to ask you a question, and you can give me the answer if you want, or you can whatever. Why should I allow a troll to come into my room if we're having a serious conversation about an issue, and somebody wants to come in and troll the room? Why should I allow them in the room? Why shouldn't I be able to control my room?
Are you a First Amendment activist?
Well, yes, but I'm a First Amendment activist when I'm out on the street and
So
trying
you're
to
not.
teach people. No,
So
no,
you're
hold
not a
on.
First Amendment activist all the time.
Let me finish. When I'm out on the street and I'm trying to educate, I'm trying to show people what's going on out there. I am a First Amendment activist. When I come back here to the panels, I'm still a First Amendment activist, but I have to have some sort of 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 control of the room so you don't have chaos. Otherwise, it's just it's crazy.
Okay, but if you're if the whole time you are a First Amendment activist, as long as they are not going, all right, again, I'm just going off of how I see things. As long as they are not doing against TOS, as long as they're not out there harassing somebody using racial or a homophobic or anything like that kind of language, what is the issue if they say I don't like Brian Sessions or I don't like Bud Gore or I don't like Lulu or I don't like Jackie?
Nothing wrong with that.
What is really wrong with that? I've seen people get deleted, not deleted, I'm sorry, blocked. And Brian, I've heard you say, oh, we're not going to allow that here as well. Now, maybe you've been having a bad day. I don't know personally, but I've seen it on all of your guys' channel. Well, maybe not Jackie's personally, but I've seen it. It's just it happens, and it's sad because you guys are supposed to be these activists, but yet you don't allow free speech unless it's beneficial towards you. It seems, and this is my opinion. Now, hold on, real quick. This is my opinion. Feels like all you guys want is an echo chamber.
No, absolutely not. Within an echo chamber, all you hear is the same words back to you. And I don't want to hear the same word. I want an interesting debate like we're having right now, Kenny. This is what I like because it makes me think. It makes me consider what I'm what I thinking the right or the wrong. And listening to someone like you, someone like Teresa, if they come in and they debate the way you and I are debating, you learn something. This is the type of debate that I like. This is the type of stuff that I want to have in my room. You don't have to agree with me. You don't have to, you can be completely, you can think I am the biggest dickhead. Doesn't bother me. You can disagree with everything that I do. That doesn't bother me. The only thing that you have to do is come in and have some sort of as if you were going in any other, you wouldn't go into a courtroom, you wouldn't go into any chambers, you wouldn't go into anywhere that has some sort of rules and regulation and talk the way people talk. It's crazy. It's chaos. You're not trying to get anything done. You're just trying to get clicks and views. And I could give a shit less about clicks and views.
You wouldn't go to a barbecue and be in Brian's backyard and call all the women their names and expect to stay. It's the same kind of thing. You come into a panel, you come into a room. Those rooms have rules. Some have more, some have less.
And that is fair enough, and I respect your statement for that. Before then, you cannot say you are truly for free speech because there is a limit. No, there is a limit to the free speech that you will allow. So you are not allowing all free speech. I know you guys don't want to hear this thing, but I mean, if you think about it, I'm right.
But you're not understanding.
I disagree.
Free speech does not come into the panels. All right. You have the freedom to come in and you have the freedom to debate, but you do not have the freedom to come in and just be an ass.
Then you are not truly for free speech.
Come in and be an inning. I know that's what you guys want to hear.
That's fair, and that's fair. That's fair. It's your guys' prerogative to do what you want to do, but then you can't truly say you are for free speech. That is my whole point. I don't care, Brian. I don't care if you allow whoever you don't want to allow on there. That's perfect. That is your, like I said, that is your prerogative. But you are not truly for free speech if you limit free speech.
We're not limiting free speech. We're having some sort of, like right now, the way Jackie runs this thing. You and I are able to disagree, but we're not throwing spears at each other. You go to some of these other channels, and all they are doing is throwing spears. Look at the chat right now,
It gets
and you'll
old.
see.
Look at the rules she has listed when you before you come on panel. She has rules you have to follow.
Now, what's being said in the chat right now, it's fine. Nobody's throwing daggers. Sure, this spear is being thrown, but they're not hitting anything. Who cares? It's when all of a sudden people come in and, oh, Brian, you did this, and it's a lie, and you know it's a lie.
Absolutely.
But you still use it, or you say, KY, you've done this, and it's a lie. You know it's a lie, but you're still using it. That's what we don't want. If you want to come in and say anything, you can come in and disagree with me. You can come in and say you hate my guts. You can come in and say anything you want, as long as whatever you say, you've got receipts. Like what does Andrew always says? Bring your receipts.
Okay, you say this now. You say this now, but I've personally seen, and maybe it's not you personally, but I know there are on occasion you have personally did ban people for simply saying they don't like you. You personally, not just your freaking mods. Okay, so let's call a spade. Let's just call a spade for a second. Okay, let's just call a spade a spade.
I'm going to agree with you up to a point, and that is that if someone I know dislikes me, and every time they come into my room, they're going to try to change the narrative of I'm not the narrative, but change what's being discussed on panel. They're trying to troll the room, and that's all they're going to do. Yeah, I'm going to say, you know what, Corrosive, you can't come in because you can't control yourself. Or Kenny, you can't come in because you're always, come. I'm just using you guys
I know.
I'm not saying you do. All right.
I know.
But if you came into my room, Kenny, the way you are right now, you'd be welcome any friggin' time you wanted. If Corrosive came in and had the debate like you and I are coming in, I would absolutely. You guys are welcome in. This is the type of debate that we want. You don't have to agree. Just these spear chucker attitude has got to stop.
Again, I respect what you're saying. I get what you're saying, but the bottom line is that is limiting free speech. You're not truly for free speech, and that's just what it all comes down to. Honestly, if you no, I agree. It is limiting chaos, but is limiting free speech in the major scope of it. Okay, I get you're limiting free speech to limit chaos, but the point is you're still limiting. You understand? You're doing it for a reason. I get your reason, but it's still limiting it. You understand?
I understand, but I don't agree. Because
if my question is, if you understand, maybe you don't, and I get not liking that reality, but unfortunately, it is a reality. I mean, you can't. There's no. You can't shoot and jive through it. It's just it is what it is at this point.
Let me give you another example. You're in college, and you're in the middle of a lecture, and you have the opportunity to ask the person who's doing the lecture a question, and you disagree with them. You're not going to be able to say, "Well, sir, it's my free speech to call you a stupid son of a bitch, and you're a cocksucker, and you're and this, and you're that." Yes, there's free speech in college, but not when you're in an area that is debating and you're trying to learn things, and people come in expecting that there is some sort of control in the room. And I mean, we have people leave because it goes crazy. And that's what, I mean, our rooms go crazy enough and we control things.
I get that, Brian, but the difference is The college isn't saying that they are free speech activists. You are. There's a difference. They're not claiming to not limit free speech or fighting for free speech. They're claiming they're there for to teach people. I'm not. I'm gonna meet you. People who do that sort of thing. I don't want to pick on you. So I'm saying you as in
Yeah,
just
yeah,
a
yeah.
broad sense of people. The first people that claim to fight for the First Amendment and defend it as activists, they are claiming to fight for it. So therefore, they should be the ones that limited the least amount. You understand?
Yeah, but like we're all trying to say on these panels, we're here to teach each other. We're here to promote people, promote channels. We're not here saying that we're free speech on these panels. That's not what these panels are about. These panels are for auditors to come in and show their product, to show what they've done recently and explain what's going on. This is where auditors or other 1A, I mean, not 1A, but constitutional people come in and build their channels, who tell the people within the channel who they are. This isn't where people come in for free speech in this panel. They come in here to learn. They come in here to find out information. They that's what panels do. you know and that's what these panels do. I'm not saying that's what Polly does. Polly has his own genre that he likes to stay within, and that's great. Polly's got a great channel over there. All right. Do I agree with the way he does things? Hell no. Do I agree with the
Thank
way
you,
Maxwell
David.
does things? Hell no. But they've got what they say they're going to do. They do. We are here saying that we are promoting free speech out there. We're teaching that your freedom of expression, your freedom of speech, your freedom to be, to redress your government is being attacked right now. That's what we're doing, and then we're bringing it back here to show you. We're bringing it back here. For, auditors bring it back here to explain how things are happening. You understand what I'm trying to say?
So let me. So what I'm
This
how.
panel's out.
Oh my
So
God.
how I'm
Jackie.
understanding what you're saying is, now correct me if I'm wrong. You're promoting the auditors. You're promoting the free speech, but you're not practicing um, keeping free speech free. That's what I
No,
got from what you.
no, we're practicing keeping the free speech free because we're out there. Not only are we out there, I'm not
I
out
mean,
there
on
as much.
panels. On
Right.
panels. I mean, I'm sorry.
Is
On
we're
panels.
promoting it because we're showing what's happening. We're promoting it because we're showing how it's being attacked. We're showing about how the police are doing what they're doing. That's what when I started my channel, that's what I wanted to do. And that's what we're going back to. If you talk to the people in my channel, Bud, KY, some of the moderators, that's what we're going back to. We're not getting into this chaos, this arguing, calling each other names. We're not doing that anymore. It's ridiculous. Let Anachek, let corrosive commentary, whatever their name is, and the other guys, let them have that genre. Let Polly have that genre. And then the rest of us who want to show what's happening out on the street, who want to show what's happening within the police department, this is what we're going to do. This is what we've always done. This is what we moved away from because of the fighting and arguing.
Yeah.
Okay, so again, what I'm getting out of this is you guys are out there to promote it, but you're not going to practice it. Practice the of the freedom of. I mean, honestly, that's everything you said. You promote it, but you're not going to practice it in your room, which again is your prerogative. And if your channel is all about just promoting, like you said, then why not come out there and say it and say, look, there's no free speech here. You're not going to get free speech. And then why promote it? If you don't practice and believe in it, why promote it?
We do not say you can come in our room and say anything you want. We don't allow that. We promote free speech. We promote it out on the street where it is possible. You can't. I cannot come into your house and I say to your wife, "You're a bitch," and then you
Whoa.
say, "Get the fuck out of my house."
But I'm not a First Amendment. Here's the thing: I'm not a
No.
First Amendment activist.
That's
I
not the
understand.
point.
I'm using you as a for instance, Kenny. All right.
No, I know, but I'm just saying.
I can't go into your house and say to your wife, "You're a bitch," and then you ask me to leave, and I say to you, "Well, I have the right to say that. You can't ask me to leave."
I'm a First Amendment activist. I can have whatever free speech I want. I can call your mom a whore if I want. It's free speech.
I can't
You
ask
wouldn't
you, but
like it.
then I can't claim to be a First Amendment activist either. I can't claim to protect all free speech because I don't protect all free speech.
So,
You see what I'm saying?
think that a First Amendment auditor, and I'm not laughing at you, okay? You think that a First Amendment auditor should allow someone to come into his house, say whatever he says, whatever he wants to do, and all that person's going to do is say, "Look, I have the right to come into your house with a gun because Second Amendment says I have the right to go anywhere with a gun."
No, I'm not saying that at all. I'm saying
threaten your
if
wife because I have the right to threaten.
that's
That's
what I'm
you're
saying at all. No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying if they are going to claim to be this pillar of justice, this pillar of the community.
No. I'm not. I
I'm not
am
naming
far.
anybody. I'm
I am
not naming
far
you.
from
I know. I'm not
I'm
naming you.
fucking one of the. I'm one of the fucking the
I'm not
worst.
naming you. I'm not naming you. I'm just talking generalities right here. Okay. I'm talking generalities. So
Yeah.
then, if they're going to limit free speech, then just admit that you limit free speech and you're good. We're golden. Don't be like you're all about free speech, but then you limit others' free speech. That's my only beef with a lot of these. With at least in that part of it, cop watching is a different thing. But as far as when they come in and say, and then when people get mad at them and say, "Well, you just limit," well, I'm protecting your free speech. You might not like me protecting your rights, but that's what I'm doing. No, you're
for free
not.
speech? Are you for free speech?
Absolutely. I'm not. I'm not. I don't. That's not to say I don't limit some free speech. Absolutely, I do, because there's only so much one person can take.
All right, but you think that somebody should have the right to say whatever they want.
Within reason, at least within reason, on my channel, that's for damn sure.
Well, but you just said that you're a free speech person.
I'm not. I don't claim to be a free speech activist. I respect the free speech.
Okay,
I think it's important.
And that's the same thing as we are. That's the same thing as I am. I am a free speech activist, all right, that believes in limiting it in my room, in my area, all right. But out on the public, in the public domain, which is the only place that you are guaranteed free speech. The only guarantee of free speech is in the public domain. It doesn't say you can go into Kenny Klein's home and have free speech. No, it doesn't say that I can go into Anna Chick's home and have free speech. No, in the public domain, there is no. It's like the right of us to film. All right, I can't go in your house and turn my camera on and say, "Hey, freedom of press. I can film you." Absolutely not. But I can do that. But I can do it if I'm standing on a sidewalk and you're standing on your front lawn. I have the right to film you as long as I am in the public domain. That's what we're saying. We're saying as long as you're in the public domain, you have this right. If you come into my panel, just like anywhere else, you're going to have what is granted you by the Constitution of the United States, and that is public domain.
Okay, so then again, it goes back to my original point: is you personally, the way you just explained it to me, you're more concerned about the First Amendment as it applies to the laws and the government, as not as opposed to it applies to everyday people.
That's the way it applies to everyday people, Kenny. It applies to everyday people that you and I in the public domain have the right of freedom of speech, freedom of expression, freedom of press, all right, and other freedoms. That we have that so long as we're in the public domain. It doesn't say that on private property that we have that. And what you're asking us to do is to bring what is not allowed to us by the Constitution, by the First Amendment of the Constitution. You're asking us to bring into the private domain what is only guaranteed us in the public domain. These rooms are private domain. They are not public domain.
Then you're not truly for free speech. Is my whole point. Again,
That's
you're only
not,
you're
no.
only no. Listen, hold on for a second. Y'all are just talking about how it applies to the law. That's fine. If that's how you are, then that's the way you guys are, and that's fine. That explains a lot to me. And I now understand. I would understand you more if that's what you guys would come out and say. I'm like, all right, I understand you more. I might not like it, I might not respect it, but I would understand you a little bit more.
But see, that's all that we are saying is the First Amendment. We believe I am a constitutionalist. All right, foremost, I'm a constitutionalist. What the Constitution says is what I believe in. I have the right to call you any name that I want. All right, but there are ramifications for doing so. I have the right to do anything that I want to do, so long as I'm in the public domain. It does not afford me that right in the private domain. And that's the First Amendment. All right. And that's what most of us back is that right. We're not interested in extending the right further than what the law is. We're not interested in extending that. That's up to Congress. That's up to government. That's up to the people. We, the people, extend that. We're not activating. This is what we should be doing.
Hi, Teresa.
Hi, Teresa. How you doing?
Hi, everybody.
Hey, Teresa. How are you? Good to see you.
Good. I want to ask Brian one question.
Oh, go ahead.
Brian, do you understand the difference between a law and a theory? I mean, free speech is a principle or a theory. That
No.
theory of free speech is the free flow of information, to be able to say what you want and to be able to, exchange ideas without being worried about going to jail or whatever. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And then the First Amendment is an actual law. So it applies to the government. But, free speech is an idea. It applies to the free flow of information, not the government. And we talk about, as far as I'm concerned, my own opinion, when you talk about free speech, you're talking about people sharing ideas and being able to share ideas back and forth without being stopped. And sometimes, there's some really bad ideas out there that get, that we have to listen to, like, the KKK or what is it, Jonesboro Church or whatever. But,
I'm sorry, go ahead.
Well, no, I mean, just saying, I think that they still have a right to express themselves.
They do. In the public domain, I think anyone should have the right to express themselves to the limits of the law. All right? That's where I stand. I am a constitutionalist. I'm not interested in advancing or doing anything. If we, the people, decide they want to do that, then they will elect the representatives that will do that. I'm not interested in pushing for that. All right. I'm interested in what the law says I can do. Which is the Constitution. The Constitution says this is what we're allowed to do. Then this is what I'm interested in. If the Second Amendment says I'm allowed to carry my gun out in the open in the state of Maine. We are a constitutional state, constitutional carry. We carry according to the Constitution, right? That's what I mean. I'm not interested in saying to Walmart, look, I want to be able to bring my gun into Walmart. I want to be able to bring my gun into Walgreens. Constitution says I can do that. I'm not interested in pushing that because the Constitution doesn't say that. The Constitution doesn't say I can take my gun into private places.
Then I think
No, you're right, Brian. There are limits. Free speech isn't absolute. You can't threaten to murder people or, but if you say that as long as the law, you say, well, the law allows people to have free speech as long as you're not threatening people, right? As long as you're not,
I mean, and I'm not talking about inside your house. I understand what you're saying.
Yep.
Even in somebody else's house, though, Brian, you have a right to say what you want. You know, in general, you can say what you want. They can ask you to leave. They can punch you in the face. They can do a lot of things, but they can't stop you from speaking, right? And I think my problem with all of the blocking that goes on a lot of times is that, you know, it's just the idea that they don't like. And some ideas are hard to hear. You know,
But
it's not
just
somebody threatening to murder you. It's not somebody,
yeah,
you know, threatening to come to your house or things like that. It's just you don't generally like the
just
idea. And I think that,
just like yeah. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
no, I'm just saying, I think that that stops the free flow of ideas. And, you know, even if they're bad ideas, you know, once in a while, a good one will come along. And if you're blocking people, you won't ever hear it.
Mm-hmm.
Right. But what I'm saying is, if you know, you can come in and say whatever you want to say in a room, just like you can come into my house and say whatever you want to say. But I have the right to ask you to leave. And if you don't leave, I have the right to remove you, have you removed. Just like in a panel. If you come in, you have the right to say whatever you want. I have the right to remove you. I have the right to stop you from saying what I don't. We are only asking the panels to be the same thing as what is out there. Now, is there any different if it's in public, if it's in the public domain? Absolutely. You have the right to call me every name in the book. You have the right to do any. The only thing is ramification is the only, you know, what happens to you because you did that. Is you may get slapped, you may get, you know, something else, but then that there's laws against
Hi,
that too.
David.
So that what we're saying is, you know, as constitutionalists, this is what we're you know we're defending is what the
Well,
Constitution.
Brian, what I'm saying is someone that really tries hard to, you know, believe in the free flow of information because it's not always hard. You have to know I get a lot of criticism as well, and it's not always easy for me to look at stuff that I don't like, you know. But I do my very best, especially on my own. I don't know if anybody's noticed that, but I don't block people or do my very best, you know, as long as they're not spamming the same thing over and over again or whatever. I let them say what they have to say. A lot of times, you know, you let them say what they have to say and they go away. They get bored, if that makes any sense. Anyway, that's just my opinion.
You know,
You know,
but
you get
like
to do what you want to do and people can believe what they want to believe. But I would just caution you in trying to limit those ideas that you don't necessarily care for when they're not, you know, a threat or, you know, something that would get someone actually thrown in jail, you know. That's just my thought. Not that it's easy, not that I put up with everything, Brian, but I'm just saying sometimes it's a little easier if you let them get it out and then go away or, you address it.
that would be great if that's what they would do, Teresa. But they don't come out. They don't say what they want to say. They don't defend their what they want, and then that's it. They come in every night, every day, troll. That's what they do. If they do that, I should have the right to say, okay, you know what? I've had enough. I'm going to stop you.
And you can, and no one's trying to say you can't. Let me tell you like a little story about like mine. Like I've had some trolls in my comment section, and they don't like a lot of stuff that I do, right? But I allow them to sit there and say what they want to say. And you know what? I actually won a few of them over. They're like, you know what? I don't really agree with a lot of what you say, but you know, I respect the fact that you're not limiting my free speech. It not every it doesn't work like that with everyone, but it does sometimes.
And I don't understand how being a constitutionalist is cherry picking laws. If you are a constitutionalist, if you believe in the Constitution of the United States, you salute the flag. You are, you know, you believe in the red, white, and blue. And how is it cherry picking the laws? Because you believe in that. Cherry picking the laws would say, yeah, you know what? I don't like this law. I'm not gonna. Well, you know what? You know, there's a reason why I'm not in jail because I don't break the law. You know why there's a reason why I don't have to worry about parole because I don't break the law.
Now
So,
we're going into a completely different subject.
no, I'm saying is the Golden Eyes is saying cherry picking the law to suit yourself.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I'm saying
So I'm
maybe it's
saying,
like,
Chat.
cherry picking
cherry picking law.
opinions. But you get, I mean, we all have a
Well,
right to
she's
cherry
saying
pick
law.
opinions.
Yeah, but she's saying law, cherry picking law. And that's not what any of us do. If the Constitution says this is what it is what it is. If you want to argue the Constitution and you want to come in and say the Constitution is wrong, come in and say the Constitution is wrong. But you better be willing to go try to change it. Otherwise than that, you're barking up a tree, But this has been interesting. I'm glad we were able to have this moment in time.
Well, I want to go back to this. I'm gonna go back to the crux of what I came up here for to talk about cop watching and auditing and all that. That what I want to ask you and whoever wants to answer this question: what do you consider a good audit?
Amagansett Press.
Even though he pretty much, decided to cave in and take money and not advance your guys' cause at all.
Now, you asked me about audit. You didn't say about follow through, going in, so forth. So you asked me.
Fair enough.
All right. Now, an audit is what you see in a video. That's the audit. The audit ends. All right. Now, if there's a one of the laws are broken, one of the constitutional rights is not adhered to, then there is the follow through. Now, everybody has a different amount of follow through that they're willing to go with. Look at American. I can't remember his name. They won't even get. They won't even serve a complaint form. They'll serve it, but they won't follow through on it. There's a lot of things that they won't do. Now, myself, I'll do the complaint form. I'll follow up. I'll take it to the DA if I have to. That's how far these, some will take it. There's different amounts that these auditors are willing to go as far as follow through. Has nothing to do with their audit.
I personally like Travis Hines before I like Amagansett Press.
Hey, not to bother you, Brian. Look for the code. I'm gonna need your code, bro. I'm out of here. I gotta go, Jackie. We got a show in 15, so
yeah.
Look for the code, Brian. All right, take care, guys.
Thank you for coming, bud.
But the audit ends at the end of the video. It's the follow through is just that. It's the follow through. Now there are different levels of follow through that people are willing to do.
What do you think the best level of follow through is? What do you think they should be doing to follow through? I have my own opinions.
They should take it if your rights have been if your rights have been stomped on, take it as far as you are able to take it. In other words, if you're able to go and take it to court yourself, if you're able to go and file the paperwork, if you're able to make the arguments, then do so. But if a man does not have the money to hire an attorney to do that, there's not always a guarantee that there's an attorney that'll step up to the plate just because your constitutional right was broken.
I've had a lot of luck with that.
Well, and I'm glad, but I can tell you right now, we have a lot of guys right now that wish they could have an attorney that have winnable cases that just can't find any attorneys that are willing to do it.
So then my question would be to you, like for those people that don't have a follow through, or let's say they don't have the means to follow through with the case for financial reasons or whatever reasons, right? What is the point of even doing it? I mean, if you're not going to get anything accomplished, the only thing I can see, and a lot of people see, is you're doing it for a monetary gain, maybe for a social gain as well. I mean, if you're not going to get anything changed, why even do it?
Education.
It's an education, and that's what we all. If you listen, to
That's the problem, though, Brian, is that they're giving bad information. The education is terrible.
The education is terrible.
Allow me to answer the question. Listen to Amagansett Press. He says he's out here to educate. He's out here to educate the police. He's out here to educate the people what their rights are. Listen to Furry Potato. She says, "I'm here to educate the people, educate the That's what most auditors are there to do, is to educate. Now, if our rights are stomped on, and we're able to, and again, the big question is able. If I was able to go to a lawyer and they say, "Hey, I'll take this on contingency," hell yeah, I'll take it as far as I can take it. But not, there's not many lawyers that'll take these constitutional cases on contingency. Very, very few will take it on
They
contingency.
will if they're good cases.
Yeah, if they're good case. Not only that. Now, what
No,
education do you guys
hold
think
on.
you're?
I disagree, because we've got some guys right now who have got absolutely winnable cases that are not able to find lawyers that will take the case and so forth.
I would
It's
disagree
not
that they're winnable.
That's what I would agree. If a lawyer won't take it on, it's not as winnable as you guys think it is.
Well, you can disagree whether it is or isn't winnable, but we've got other lawyers that are saying, "Hey, it's a winnable case, but I'm not willing to put $30,000, $40,000, $50,000, as is not beyond the cost of a case and so forth."
Then that would mean it's not a sure thing.
Brian, that's one of the things that bothers me about this education that people are supposedly getting, is that, they don't educate these auditors. They don't educate you on, how to nurture a relationship with an attorney. They are not giving you sound legal advice. They are not interpreting the laws correctly, and they can't win their cases. They can't, because they're not right. They're wrong. They've misinterpreted the law in some way. In my opinion.
Then again, there are many of them that write on the law, and they are right, and they're educating these people who, well, you can't take a picture of me. I'm a public servant. You're in a federal building. How can you? The law says I can.
How about the 10-foot rule? That's an incorrect law. How about I can't be trespassed from public property?
Yeah,
that's absolutely false.
Absolutely false.
And people are getting, they get hemmed up over it, and then they come back on YouTube and they want money from people to help them hire a lawyer, because no one will take it on contingency because it's a bad case.
Well, I disagree. When you say you may feel it's a bad case, but when the lawyers are saying that it's a good case, but I just don't have time to do this.
It's another part of the education too, is that the follow-up is specifically gathering the records. Used to for us, whether I worked with PENAC and we would cover these sort of stories, our follow-up would be to make a request for all of the public records that are associated with it. You almost never see that from any of these auditors. And that's the first thing that you need to approach an attorney with. If you want to hire or you want to find an attorney, you need the documents that prove what you're saying is true. You can't just go up there and say whatever, or go up there with a video of you telling them that you've got 10 feet or you can't be trespassed from public property. You've got to have hard evidence that's going to win the case for you, because they don't want to do the work. That's right. It costs a lot of money to have an investigator pull these records. Those little things that people like myself do cost a lot of money. And those are the things that lawyers need you to do to be able to take your case. That's how you nurture a relationship with an attorney that would be willing to take your cases. But they don't teach you that, right? That's a part of the education they leave out.
Jackie, I gotta go. We gotta start our show in a minute. Brian, Bud needs a code, and thank you for letting me up.
Okay, thank you.
Show, KY.
Yeah, and
Thank you, KY.
I gotta get going too. My wife is here asking why something's not done, and I gotta get going at it and get it done. So it's been a pleasure, Jackie. Thank you very much. Thank you, Teresa.
Anytime,
Thank you,
Brian.
Thank you, everyone, for sharing your free speech.
Very interesting conversation. I wish we could have more conversations like this.
Yeah,
especially ones where we can agree to disagree and move on and not feel like that we hate, that we want to kill each other. So
Brian, that's all my channel is about, man. If you ever want to come and talk on my channel, you're more than welcome to. That's all I do. It can just be me and you. or I can go on yours. You just be me and you. It don't matter to me. Like to me, it's all about the conversation. We don't, like you said, we don't have to agree on anything, but if we can have a civil conversation
Yep.
and there's be some ground rules for it, it'll be all good.
Let's do it sometime. Get hold of me. I'll get hold of you. What have you, and we'll have some conversations. And I'm sure there's places where we agree, and there's places where we disagree. And maybe we'll be surprised. Maybe we'll find that we have more in common than we have less in common. So, all right, I got to go. My wife is waiting for me with a.
Thank
with a
you,
look on her
Brian, for
face.
coming. Thank you, Kenny Klein. Thank you, Teresa.
Hi, Brian's
Appreciate
wife.
you guys.
Yeah, she's not happy with me. I didn't get the dishes done, to tell you the truth.
Take him away. Make him do the
So
dishes.
we have no utensils to eat with. So
Get out the bullwhip, honey.
I'm in shit right now. There is
I
one
need to
person.
send her a big frying pan for you.
Oh, she's got a couple of them. I'll tell you. She's the only person that probably scares me, just because you got to remember she puts my food up. She works in the pharmacy that I get all my pills from. So yeah, you know what that means. So. Okay, everybody, thank you, Teresa. You and I have had some public conversations before, and I'm nice to see that we had this conversation today. Kenny, you and I think, have had conversations in the past. Recently, for some reason, we seem to have had some abrasion between the two of us, which I don't think that we need to have. I'd like to see conversations like this between us, and I appreciate it. And I appreciate you guys allowing me to have this conversation with you guys. So hopefully we have it again.
Okay.
Hi, Brian.
Thank you, Brian, for coming.
And have a good evening. She's giving me the look again. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Have a good one. Lulu, you still up here? Thank you, Teresa, for coming.
Oh, no problem.
Kenny Klein, you as well.
Oh, you're welcome.
Kenny, have you ever read about the burning of the Great Library of, where was that?
No, I haven't.
Alexandria.
Oh, yeah, I did, yeah.
That was, that's one of my favorite examples for the destruction and the free flow of information, because there are scholars that would say that has set our progression as a world, as a global force, that set it back thousands of years, that we lost all of that information.
Actually glad you came up and say that, because that really was the point I was trying to make. Is they use the term constitutionalist, and they're talking about they're for the First Amendment. Okay, fine, then you're for how it applies to the law. I guess what, for some reason, I wasn't able to convey it. I was more thinking of your way as free speech as an idea, as an ideal, as just and that's how you came up and you kind of put out. I'm like, yes, that's exactly what I was trying to get at. And I tell you what, I don't agree with how they do things, but I have more of an understanding of they're more about the law aspect of it, as more to the ideal of actual free speech. They're not, and to me, that makes them non trying to change anything. An activist wants to change something that's wrong.
Not all of them are like that. I mean, I think, well, some of them are, but I think, what is his name? Oh my goodness. I just said it, but I like his style more than Emigasset Press. He does good, but Travis Hines, he does it more, as an educational process, I think. And he usually follows up with taking it to court. And that's what the people want to see, not just, show your video and haha and laugh in their face and that's it.
Because nothing ever gets taken care of. They're just going to go and do that to the next person.
Right. And they'll go to the next post office and the next, and then comes another one. And it's all about, just
clicks and
making
views.
videos. Yeah, clicks and views, making videos. Who's going to make more video? Who's going to make more time? And a lot of them are not putting out the message that they're supposed to be putting out there, which is for the accountability. And that's why I like Travis Hines. He goes out there, he, doesn't give the ID until he has to, basically. And if he does, he takes it all the way to court. He shows his court process. He shows everything about it. And he shows the transparency of it. So, I mean, but I didn't like the fact that Amagaset Press got arrested and didn't say anything. That doesn't say much about him. Why didn't he? You know,
it could be a number of reasons, honestly, but I liked him for a little while because I said he was one. Like I said, he's more one of
he's
the
one
less
of the most. Yes, he's one of the most
provocative.
calm. Yes.
Yeah, and so I like that about him. And
I
so,
give
but
him that.
when I heard that, I'm like, well, then what are you out there doing? If you're not out there to do the change, you have a surefire case. You could win this, and you go and take a deal. To me, it's pointless. You're not an activist. You're not doing anything. You're all about the clicks and the views, in my opinion.
Yep. And most of them are. It's sad. You know, it's all about, like, they just want to get famous. You know, I don't like some of the auditors that are out there. I have no respect for. You know, and you can tell they're doing it for money. They're calling the cops on themselves, and
I think it has more to do with maybe their anger towards the police, and maybe
yeah,
not
and
so
usually
much
they
for
have a
money all the
reason.
time.
Yes,
But
usually
they're
have a
just
reason
really angry
behind
for
it.
whatever. Yeah, they might have something that happened with them, and they're
Yeah,
really
and
angry about it. They haven't
right.
I
sorted
have
it
something
out,
to
or
say.
What's up?
no, Lulu. Sorry,
Yes,
I don't
Teresa.
believe in allowing you to speak.
Well, that I'm sorry because this is Jackie's channel.
All right, I concede.
You forgot.
Everybody runs panels differently. No, I'm not saying anything bad. Everybody runs panels differently. Everybody does audits differently. We're not all the same. And if I go into a channel and I don't like the bullshit that's going on, I just leave. That's it. What are you gonna do? I will never sit there and talk in circles and try to convince someone on all that. I am going to leave, and that's it. You'll never see me again or whatever, or I'll just lurk or whatever. I'm not gonna
Yeah, but
waste my
that's not.
precious time.
Yeah, but that's you, and that's not everyone. Everyone, like you said, everyone's different. Everyone
Right,
reacts differently.
right, and that's just my opinion. Everybody's different. Yeah.
Not everyone's going to be like that. If somebody doesn't like something, a lot of times they feel they need to voice their opinion. And I think as long as they're not being going against YouTube TLS, as long as they're not harassing somebody or attacking somebody, then why not?
Right. That's the same thing. I believe so. But I'm just saying, if I see something going on and I don't like it, I just leave. Yeah, but everybody's not like me. You're right.
Mr. Gregory, how are you?
Gerg.
Oh, Gregory, how are you?
Is it really Gerg? Gerg?
Gerg or Greg?
It's well, Greg, but we call him Gerg because it's his name spelled backwards. Gerg.
Ah.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
And then he went live? Seriously? He was just on here. Where the hell did he go live?
Jackie, remember they
okay,
said
Belle,
that they
thank you.
What's up, everybody? I'm having troubles.
You having troubles?
You want us to
Yeah,
fix
just
that
with
for
the
you?
internet.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Is it because
Ain't
of the
your fault.
rain? Because we have rain out here. It's
It's
starting to rain
because
now.
Mercury's in retrograde. It's causing all kinds of problems with technology. Just saying.
Well, I guess we could all go to Brian's channel since he went live, and we can test out his theory.
Theory
Let's
of
see
what?
how let's see how many
Relativity.
of us get timed out.
Boom. Wait, I want to say something to Boom.
Oh, I'm
Boom,
banned
I
on
don't think you know
Brian's.
that.
He unblocked everybody.
Oh, really?
Yep. He
Because
said
last time I
anybody's
tried
welcome now.
going up, I was
He
banned.
says he unbanned everyone. Let's
Yep.
see how much people
Yeah,
actually unban.
let's see.
Well, he said everybody's unbanned, so we all can go and see. Because I get timed out there as much times as you guys, and I got a wrench.
Hi, Maddie.
So then it's him timing you out because he's the only
No,
one that can
it's
time out
not
mods.
him. It's not him.
It's not him.
Some of
It's
his
not
mods.
him. It's
He's
his
got a
minions.
bunch of mods
But
that are
that
just
makes no
suckers.
sense.
Mods
Yeah.
can't, but mods can't time out mods.
No, they
Jackie,
can't.
you need to make
Well,
some
they
more.
took away my they took away my wrench, and they had a party, and I had to call Brian and I was like, listen, either you give me my wrench or I'm leaving because there's no sense. Every time I went up, I would say one word, I was gone.
Mm-hmm.
And we know exactly who it is, and he's just being a little troll monkey that he is. And he times everybody out. He thinks it's funny timing people out just for the fuck of it. And
Jackie,
it's not
get you some
funny.
sock accounts. Get you some sock accounts. They're really
Yeah,
easy
no
to make.
kidding.
Name them Teresa. She'll love them.
You name them all Teresa.
It's too much work.
I have a
It's too
lot
much
of
work and
Teresa
it's not
accounts.
worth it. Too much work and it ain't worth it. Mr.
It's actually not a lot of work to make a sock account.
Sounds like you have a bunch of them.
Well, I mean, it is super, super easy. So, you just
make
go
a sock
into your
account about
settings.
3
Take
minutes.
it,
Mr. Poon.
the little bell on the little cog on the side. You hit that button and you drop it down and you go to settings, and it's going to say something like something about like add or something, add or delete accounts.
Don't you have
and
to make a
just,
whole Google account?
You can do it right off. You can have as many accounts on your own account as you want.
You can only make 3 a
know
day,
that.
though. You can only make 3 a day.
Hello, Teresa.
I've never
Only
been
3 a day?
confined. Hello.
I have. It depends on if you authenticate them or not, too.
Oh,
You can only
I
authenticate
made
so
one.
many.
I made a second account, but it was for my daughter's school, and you have to make a whole Gmail account and everything.
Well, you
I
can
don't
only
need
authenticate so many on one phone number.
Yeah.
I think it's 10.
Oh, wow.
Shout out to Wilma Dickfit.
But that damn, you got a damn mod in chat that is timing people out for personal reasons. It's fucking.
Yeah,
bullshit.
and that's why I don't like that. That's I love my mods and I appreciate especially Belle, but Belle's used to have Brian's way, and a lot of times a lot of the mods and I understand it takes a lot because sometimes they do come in talking a lot of shit, and I don't want that. I don't want just because you said something. I mean, if you come from another channel and you're coming in here to talk crap, yeah, I'll time your ass out. But for just because you said what you said, I mean, really, it's feelings, and free speech is free speech today, tomorrow, here, there, everywhere, every day.
I like that.
It's just
Not
just
it's
because
awesome.
you want to.
Didn't he
Isn't
just
that
have a
funny?
whole bill on free speech?
Isn't that? I find it really funny. The people, at least as far as YouTube goes, that are more about free speech are the ones that don't claim to be activists. The activists are the most butthurt people about free speech.
Some. I don't think all.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Some. Most. I would say most.
I don't even think most. I would tend to disagree with you. I think that there's a lot of good people out there. I think if you start talking, and I think Teresa
Everybody's
R would
frozen.
back me up with people like SA Ecstasy Prez,
Yeah,
Jack
want to see my
Miller,
new puppy?
Honor Your
Oh,
Oath.
that's cute. What is it? Ingan. I gotta see. I love babies.
Anyway,
Where'd you go? I lost you. Hold on.
I think if you took some, the examples of the people that are actually out there making the difference, James Eric McDonough, SA Ecstasy Prez, I think on the vast majority, there's a lot of really good people out there. And I don't include myself in that list. I don't think I'm as good as them. I think I'm trying. I think I'm learning. And I think I have a long way to go.
Is that a Boston Terrier? Oh, how pretty. I had 2 of them. And then she gave birth and she had
I haven't
7 of
seen your
them.
baby.
Oh, that's too cute.
I haven't been in your house in years.
You got the mommy and daddy too?
That's my male. I just got the little puppy yesterday. I drove to Baton Rouge and picked her up. Been waiting for her.
Absolutely adorable, Teresa.
That's too cute.
Thanks.
Where do you live?
I live in Louisiana, in Crowley, Central Louisiana.
I've been waiting for a Boston Terrier now for 6 months, and she hasn't mated yet. But I had a female and a male, and she had 7. And normally they never have that many babies, and she had 7 of them. She was a tiny little thing.
I'm in
is a
the
big
market.
Yeah,
I'm in the
and they
market.
all lived. Huh?
I'm in the. If you know anybody, if you guys know anybody, I'm in the market. I am looking for a puppy.
I'm looking
just
for a puppy
coming off of the mother. Like just able to be broken away. And it's going to become a service animal, but it has to be a 50-pound or more breed.
Oh boy, you're looking for a big dog. I'm looking for a tiny dog. No,
No,
bigger than Boston Terrier.
I had one carried off in front of me. It was traumatic in Ocala. I had a toy rat terrier, which is half the size of a rat terrier, which is already kitten size. And a hawk came down and just took off with it. I mean, its wingspan was bigger than the dog's head.
Oh my goodness. I got a Shih Tzu Brussels Griffin, but
I will
she's
never.
almost 21.
Yeah. I want a dog that looks at a bird like that and says, try it. I'll eat you.
Oh no, that's horrible. Did it die? Did it take
I
off with
couldn't
it?
get it. It took off. I never caught it. I never got it back. If
Oh
I would
my
have had a
God.
gun, I would have shot the bird.
Oh my God, that's horrible. What a
Yeah,
horrible
it was
story.
traumatic. I will never have another 3 to 6 pound dog ever again in my life. I will never
That's
do it
horrible.
again. Yeah, it's too traumatic. I
That's
want a dog that can stand
traumatizing.
up for itself.
That's traumatizing. I wouldn't
It
freaking
was.
be able to sleep. I'd be looking
I will
outside all
never.
day.
And not to be an asshole or anything, but if I saw that, I'd be like, wow.
Yeah, right.
Well, and I can understand that some people might, there's mentality out there that will say that, and I get that, and that's not good. It's not bad. It's yours, and I don't judge.
You guys,
I don't want to
you
be
guys
judged.
seen that guy that pulled his dog out of that
Well,
alligator's mouth?
Yes.
No.
I
If I
instantly
could
think
have
about
gotten
that.
that bird, I would have fought that bird. I'll tell you what. I don't care if I would have gotten bit up. I would have tried. If I could have gotten that bird, I would have. I would have fought an
Well,
alligator.
brings me to the damn bird that drops the snake on the people in Australia.
Oh, I saw that.
I mean, if
That's
that bird did that to
crazy.
me, I'm gonna tell you right now, I'd go get my shotgun, kill it, kill its fucking brother, kill its fucking sister, kill its fucking mother, kill its fucking father. I'd kill its whole fucking family if that fucking bird dropped a snake on me.
Mm-mm.
God, it's fucking. I've never seen nothing like it. But you can tell that hawk did it on purpose.
Wow.
He got
That's
trolled by
crazy.
a hawk.
We get a lot of
He
turkey
snatches a
vultures
snake
here.
up, and
You
the
got
snake is
trolled by
huge.
a hawk.
And the hawk circles in a big pattern, comes right back towards the people, and drops it right on them.
Wow. That's
The
crazy.
reason why I came up here, though, Teresa,
Yes.
I've always looked up to you as public records. I've always given you that respect. What is your? I know I've got my interpretation, and I think it's the same as Eric Friday's. I want to get your interpretation. You've read Tribune versus Canella, correct? Because you've done a lot of public records in Florida.
I don't know if I have. Refresh my memory.
Okay. Tribune versus Canella is a case that was brought forth about the public records of employee files. Tribune company went after them, and they wouldn't release the files, and they took it to court, and they said not only do they have to release the files to the press, any press agency, anybody that's reporting, it's public record, they have to release it immediately, and that in the state of Florida, there are no redactions on employee files because their addresses, their phone numbers, and social security numbers are not included in the paperwork.
Wow, I would
So
hope
they're
not.
required to
Those
keep
are,
them off.
that's not public information.
I saw your video. I know you sent it to me on Facebook. I watched it this morning, and I guess what I can tell you is if you were to take that case to court because they didn't turn them over to, and I don't know, here in Louisiana, I have to wait at least 5 days before I can file a lawsuit against them. I have to give them 5 days to produce whatever, even though, some records are they have to produce them immediately. They're required to produce them immediately. But I have to wait 5 days to sue them. So they do have it, here
I'm
they
not
do.
looking at suing. I want training. I'm not going out there. This is not about lawsuits. This is not about, getting paid. This
Well,
is
that's the
about
way to
bringing
enforce
knowledge.
it. That's the way to enforce it, though. And that's generally, like if they're not going to give it to you immediately, the only way to, hold their feet to the fire
Let me
is to
ask you a
sue them.
question, though. Let me ask you a question, okay? Do you think that it would be prudent to and basically dotting my I's and crossing my T's to contact the county attorney, the state attorney down there in Punta Gorda?
I mean, you could. The way I would handle it, though, is I'd ask them for it. I put it in writing. I know you went up there, but and I don't know if you made the request before. I'd put it in writing and I'd send it to them, and I'd give them 5 days. And then, I'd follow through with whatever, if I made videos about it saying, they can't even cough up this or whatever in 5 days or whatever, or maybe try to pressure them that way.
Right.
Personally, I would sue them. I would just file the lawsuit. I don't like to ask them. I don't like to beg them. They'll either send off, you can either send off for an attorney general opinion, or I'll just sue you.
All right, for anybody there that wants to sue me, I don't got shit, so you'd be wasting your time.
Well, the government does have shit. They have a policy. Typically, they have a liability policy. So
No, I'm just saying I don't have any money or anything to sue over.
And let me ask you just
I
one
wouldn't want
more.
to sue you then.
Just one more input from you. I told you that I was trying to elevate my content. Did you think that I'm achieving that?
Yeah, I like like, but that's me. I like public record requests and stuff. I noticed that you've been doing the motorcycle stuff, so that's cool too. Yeah, I think the more you can interact with people, the better your community. The more your community will grow.
Mr. Glenn, how are you?
Oh, for fuck's
Hi,
sake!
Glenn.
Look who's up here, that goddamn jackrabbit.
Hey,
What the
thank you for
fuck,
having me,
Glenn?
Jack.
How you doing, beautiful Jackie?
Very well, thank you. How are you?
I'm doing good.
Oh,
Thank you,
Jackie, you had to
Teresa.
let this
Hey,
dickwad up.
I got to get going, guys, but thank you for having me up here. Jackie, thank you, Teresa. Thank you, everybody. Have a great day.
Anytime, Eddie.
Bye.
Hey, let me say one more real quick thing about public records with regards to Maddie. Maybe she'll still be listening. But that when you ask for public records from a public entity, typically they're either not sure if they can give them to you, or for whatever reason they're usually a little leery about just doling them out. So I always try to approach it to be courteous, because they don't always know, especially with little small towns and stuff. I don't know how Punta Gorda is. It sounds like it's a bigger community, but give them some time. And then, once you do everything you're supposed to do and you're as kind as you can to them, then you just tear them up. Say, I couldn't get this. I couldn't, I went in and I couldn't even get a copy of the fucking budget. What the hell? Or you sue them. Just sue them. Quit asking them. Just fucking sue them.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck all that dancing around.
Right?
Yeah, fuck that courthouse shit. There's somebody that owes me $10 and I'm gonna beat his ass.
Oh my
We're
God.
talking about
over
public
$10.
records, though. I'm not talking about suing somebody over $10. I'm talking about, your right. Like in this state, you have, it's a constitutional right to have access to public records, to be able to access and copy public
Gregory,
records.
you leave my beautiful Jackie alone before I kick your butt.
He's not bothering me. He's not a bother.
It's a constitutional right in Florida too. But you can sue people for
I
not
don't
a
know
lot of
about
money. You can go to
Connecticut.
small claims court. Small claims court. You can sue people.
I'll just go to my girl, Judge Judy. I'll go to my girl, Judge Judy.
Oh my God, Greg.
She'll kick your ass.
You know a lot about court, do you, Greg?
I'm sorry, but I had seen you a snapping turtle.
You catch me a turtle?
Glad I'm suing you.
I caught two on. I had sent them to Goog.
No, Glenn so far sent me 6 alligators, 10
Then I was
snapping
telling
turtles.
my friend about all those turtles you catch, and I was saying, I told him I could get him $40 a turtle.
Oh
He
my
said,
God.
hell yeah, give me some of them turtles.
Hey, Teresa, I got a
selling
couple
turtles
alligators
to-
and turtles.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh my God.
hook me up. I mean, I don't know how to ship a turtle. I don't know how that works.
Alligator meat and turtle meat's very expensive.
Yeah,
I've heard
it is
that.
in Connecticut.
Somebody showed me this site about like alligator and like venison and everything. I never had venison, but I tried it and it was really good.
They don't sell that stuff in Connecticut. It's hard. It's hard to get it.
I know.
Different restaurants. Unless you know somebody who does it.
No, somebody I knew.
know here in Louisiana. I know you here in Louisiana, in the city, Shreveport, Louisiana, got a restaurant does nothing but wildlife. They do alligator, deers, turtle. They do all wildlife.
I was fixing to mention that restaurant. I've heard about it.
Wait, Jackie, you haven't tried like Preston or something, like those really rural towns around your area?
Yeah. They don't have those restaurants.
Hey, Teresa.
No, like where you can buy the meat and everything.
Yeah, they have a Preston market that they sell the venison meat.
Oh, okay. Oh, I bet
At
that's
the 6 Corners in Old Saybrook. They sell deer meat. They got turtles stuff. They got all kinds of seafood. All that stuff.
To get my Puerto Rican ass down to Old Saybrook, then.
Yeah, you should. Right by the ocean, right by the beach. On the other side of the beach, there's a 4 Corners market, and they have all that stuff.
Garg, you know what my brother gets sometimes is goat. He likes to get goat ribs. I've heard Puerto Ricans like that. I don't know.
Yeah, they might have that there. I don't know. They have all kinds of exotic meat. I don't eat meat, so.
Jackie,
there.
Golden wanted you to know that she's timed out in your chat for some reason.
From who? Who timed her
Why
out?
does she keep getting timed out? Give her a wrench.
Why is she timed out? I don't see her timed out. She's talking.
She hasn't talked in a while. I think she might have left. I was looking through my Discord and she left a message. I didn't see it until just now. But it was about
Hey,
20 minutes ago
Golden.
she left a message.
Golden, are you still there? Well, she's a mod now, so. Golden, if you're still there, say something in chat, dear.
Yo, Jackie, you gonna get your 420 on the first?
Get what?
Your smoke on the first?
What's that?
Weed.
Oh, for weed? I
Yeah.
can't get it. I have my license. I can't use it though because I have since my kidney transplant, they made me choose either do medication for my back and my kidney or do the weed. It's either or here. So I can't use it. And they usually do a drug test, so they'll know if I bought something at the dispensary. I already got in trouble.
Really? Even though it's legal? Like the governor literally signed it, what, Wednesday or something?
Mm-hmm.
Following that on Channel 3.
Yeah, they said they passed it as government, but I still can't use it. I have my license, like I said, but I can't use it. It's useless.
Let me answer Taryn real quick. What did she say? Oh, shamans. No, we have they have a lot of people. Not a lot, but they have people around here called healers, and I don't know that it's shamanistic, but it's more like geared towards the Catholic religion. Have y'all ever heard of that? Healers? How about you, Glenn? Do they have healers in Shreveport? They have them around here.
I ain't heard of it, but I ain't saying it ain't possible. But
What were you gonna ask me, Glenn?
yeah, that restaurant they talking about that located in Shreveport that handled the all the wildlife. If you ever been there, I want to tell you now, first time you go, you gonna keep going back because they can't cook wildlife.
If I ever go to
I've heard.
Louisiana and I need places to good places to look around or whatever, I'm hitting one of you up. I need a tour guide.
We know some good spots.
Do you ever get out of
Oh
Connecticut?
yeah, I agree with
Greg?
you.
Rarely now. I don't have a car, but I used to go to Mass all the time because you just take 91 up all the past Enfield and you go to East
Without
Long
a
Meadow.
car, you're nobody in Connecticut as it is.
I know. So
Hey, you guys, thanks for having me.
After what, 6 o'clock, they don't run.
No, not here. The last bus here I think is 10:30, but the weekends are free now.
Oh, I'm sorry, Teresa. What'd you say?
I'm gonna jump off. I'm starving now that Glenn's talking about venison and stuff. I'm gonna go find something to eat.
Yeah,
I'll
I'm
be
gonna
listening.
start getting out of here too because let's go to Brian's channel to see what's going on over there. I've been on for almost 5 hours. I'm all talked out.
I'll pass on going to Brian's, but thanks for having me up.
Hey, we have to prove our theory. Let's
Thank
see if
you.
they're gonna let you in. No.
I think it's differently on here because they can't really. I think they treat me differently because I've been up there before and they have, because it's on their turf. They couldn't really tell you what to do. They couldn't dictate it, so they kind of had to play fair.
Let's go try it.
They want the
Yeah,
whole
well, I know
He
Brian
can do
don't
this.
like me, and
He
I
said
don't
he
care.
unblocked everyone and everyone is welcome. So let's go. Come on, let's go. Let's do a raid. Let's do a panty raid.
What?
Thank you guys for coming.
Yeah.
Thank you guys for coming. Your mom, Taryn Dixoff, Russian chick.
Be careful, me, Jackie.
Thank you, Glenn, for coming. You're the best.
Yeah.
Teresa,
You're welcome, me,
thank
beautiful
you.
Jackie.
Hope you come back again. You guys are awesome. And Kenny Klein, you can come back anytime. You will not get doxxed here or blocked. Thank you, everybody. Lupita, I don't know where you went. I think your phone, I think she left to Brian's channel too. I think everybody left me for Brian's channel. You guys are some traitors. But thank you to those who stood, and thank you very much for coming. I appreciate it. Please come back again. Thank you. Thank you, Defend. Your mom, Golden Eyes, Brown Eyes, Tamron, Defend. All you guys, thank you. You guys are awesome. Appreciate you.